Yo, yo, hello, what's up, Ili Memory and Illumi Aiza. Thanks a lot for being the first and early to the stream. And yeah, if you guys see me smiling, because I'm happy with the GLABs, man. Oh my god, finally, they do some class balance and the hardcore server. And yeah, I gonna read through it, but maybe I gonna, go through it after 30 minutes. So let the peeps coming in first to the stream. But holy, I just skimmed through it, right? And I read some about the hardcore server and then I scroll down and they got me off guard, man. They catch me off guard because I don't expect they gonna do class balance. And yeah, I immediately scroll through the Corsair. And Corsair got some buff. At least Awakening. I don't see the Succession one, but at least the Awakening gets some buff. Only one buff though, not some. Only one buff, which is the cross mark cooldown, the Sif LME cooldown, which I already just yesterday, man. Just yesterday, I said that they need to reduce the freaking cooldown of the cross mark, and they do it. And yeah, really happy, really happy. Just about time. You have a look at it. Yeah, I also don't really rate all of it because, so usually before I started the stream, I read the global app first. And yeah, today was pretty big global app, so I want to share my reaction maybe to you guys because it's really exciting. Usually I read the global app off stream and read what happened, so I can know and tell you guys what happened in the global lab. But yeah, this one is really exciting one. I feel like I want to keep the surprise in the stream, You hope they buff Zerk and Striker too. I don't know, man. Do they really need buff? Wait, are you even playing Zerker or Striker, Illumi? Your class getting nerfed? Well, I have not seen about it yet. But let's see. For now, I gonna go to the RBF first. I gonna, full read the global app after 2 RBF maybe. Or maybe at the timer when the timer of my stream hits 30. Holy, it's going to be really fun, man. It's going to be really fun to see the global app. And I see the Corsair section, right? So they catch me off guard, not gonna lie. I don't expect the class balance is today. And holy, when I was scrolling down the hardcore server, yada yada yada, and I see class balance, I was like, holy, I immediately scroll to the Corsair section and I see a lot of things about Succession Corsair, but Awakening only get like one, right? One skill buff. But still really exciting. Here's Dark Main. Striker for PvP only. Ah, I see. You are in Fox member, but I don't really know about what you play, sir. You're also at 80 embers now. You are waiting for a Corsair. Corsair what? Are you going to buy a Corsair horse? For what? Just buy the Dream Horse immediately, Awakening a Corsair is waste of money nowadays. It's not worth it. It's better for you just buy a Dream Horse if you want. You played 2 RBF, got touched the whole time, and now you're just AFK waiting for Not Bar. Damn, that's effort. When I gonna look at GLABs? After after the stream timer, it's 30 minutes. Maybe more than 30 minutes, but yeah, around 30 minutes into the stream, I gonna read the GLABs. And holy shit. And yeah, usually, like I said, I usually read the GLABs off stream before I start the stream, so I know what's happening and I can tell you guys the story. But yeah, earlier I do that, and yeah, I just skimmed through it and don't really read much about the hardcore server. I know that there's like a really long page about the hardcore server that, yeah, maybe I want to see it now. I mean, on stream, not see it now. See it on stream. For you guys to see my first reaction, I guess, for it. But yeah, it's really exciting. It's really exciting, man. Really exciting for video. Bro, well, you know, video is about a long-term progression, Mr. Memory. You don't want your addiction to ruin your long-term progression. Because awakening a Corsair is not cost efficient. I mean, they have PT for it now, but still, it's not cost efficient. GG Deadeye. Wait, what happened with Deadeye? I haven't seen the Deadeye patch yet, Dark Tempest, but later we gonna see. Later we gonna see. I only see the Awakening Corsair one, and I was like, holy! I was really hyped to tell you guys the news about the Awakening Corsair, the class that I love. Even they only buff one skill, I only see that they only buff one skill, right, for Awakening Corsair. And it's already really exciting, man. It's already really exciting, even though they only buff a skill for the freaking Corsair. But it's already really exciting. And I see a lot of the succession change, but I don't know if it's a buff or nerf. Well, don't really care much about it. We only care about the awakening, right? Remove knockback? Wait, really? They remove knockback? The only thing that I can imagine they removing the knockback is from this skill. Is it right? Remove knockback on this skill and only knockdown on the last hit. But we shall see later. You cannot believe they nerfing Awakening Dosa again. That was your next class to try. Wait, they nerf Awakening Dosa again? Man, I always say that Awakening Dosa is like the most balanced class now. You know. It's like they are strong, but also not too strong. They are not weak, for sure. But why? Why they nerf Awakening Dosa, man? It's not like they are a broken class or anything. It's like they are just good, alright? They don't have the things that make it broken. But we shall see, we shall see. Yep. 2 knockback, 2 skill. 2 knockback, 2 skill. So we cannot chain the knockback. Is that right? Man, they should just fix the, you know, the problem with your fee. They should just fix that. If they fix that, nobody gonna protest about the 3 knockback because, you know, 3 knockback is actually worse than 2 knockdown, right? But the reason why people hate it because you cannot fee out of it. You played one RBF with Deadeye and with one with LAN. What happened? And do you know that you can go to rooftop with LAN? Do you know that this Valencia RBF allow you to rooftop? like this. And yeah, Lan usually go to rooftop, finding the prey, like ranger and archer. Yo, what's up, this style Z? Hello, hello. Yo, what's up, Tulier? What do you think about the changes? Well, to be honest with you, I haven't read it, Tulier. I haven't really read it throughoutly. So usually before I started the stream at Friday, I read the global lab first off stream, so I can know what's happening. But today global lab, I did that. I did read some of the patch note, and I was too hyped that I want to, kinda spare my hype moments on the stream because the updates is really exciting. I just skim through it like really fast. So the hardcore server, I don't even read it full. And I scroll down, right? I scroll down to see what's happening in the down below, and I gotta say they catch me off guard with the class balance change because I'm not expecting they gonna do some class balance today, man. And yeah, I was really hyped that I want to start the stream as soon as possible to share the news to you guys, to share my hypes to you guys. And I'm gonna read the global app after the stream reaches the 30 minutes mark. So, give our friends some chance to tune in. Only knockback for monster, no more people get knockback. Holy, that's big nerf then. I gonna see later how bad is it. And I see Awakening Dosa chains, Schooler chains, the classes that I had played in the past. So I can, I can kinda make a take, I guess, on how bad is it or how good is it. But so far, when I scroll down to the class balance chains, I see Awakening Corsair. And yep, just about time, man. Awakening Corsair gets some buff, even though it's only one skill, right? That I see that get buffed. Get touched more on Deadeye somehow. I mean, Deadeye is full SA. It's kinda not too hard to chase a Deadeye, to be honest. If compared to Lan, Lan can fly away and you say bye-bye when they fly away. Succession Corsair got a lot of cheats. Yeah, I see that. So when I scroll down to Awakening Corsair 1, right, I see a lot of skills of Succession Corsair get changed. But I gonna see, man. I gonna see. Yo, thank you for the follow. Teams X hates. Thank you for the follow. How's Corsair and Deadeye after GLAB change? I think Deadeye CC changed from run and gun and entrance to stationary protected CC. Wait, they changed it? Like that? Whoa, that's gonna be a big nerf then. I need to see. So, Chesafi, I have not seen the global lap yet. And we're gonna read through it after the stream reaches the 30 minutes mark. I'm gonna, read the global laps to you guys and have you guys see my reaction to it. But I just skimmed through it earlier. And yeah, usually on Friday, I do read the global app off stream, but today was really exciting one. I did read it through off stream, but I don't read it fully. I just read it a bit, and I was really hyped, so I started the stream because I want to share the hype to you guys. What is my crystal, Mindy? My crystal is like this. It's AP and accuracy. I mean, you can see it here more clearly. Full AP and accuracy. PA said they gonna do PvP balance after Ranked Solar end, but you don't think, yep, man. Like I said, they cuts me off guard. I was like scrolling down the hardcore server, right? And it was really long, so I did not read all of it. I just, quick scroll down and holy, there's a class balance change. And yeah, they catch me off guard with it. Really did not expect that to happen so soon. And on top of that, we got some Corsair change. You told your friend that video gets updates every week, and he was like, "What the fuck?" I know, right? That's why I say that. I don't know why people are dooming about video, because in the past, some MMORPG that I played, they don't update the game this often, I feel like PA do a good job with the updates, but I mean, sometimes they just hit or miss, right? Sometimes the update is bad, but sometimes there is good updates. I mean, we cannot deny that they actually made good updates, alright? But when they did a bad updates, we just, dooming about it. I mean, yeah, it is pretty good, They do a weekly update like that. I mean, maybe not every week the update is as big as this. But yeah, I really, I don't know, I really like, what you say? I'm really satisfied with PA so far, Of course, there is some bad updates, and there is some good updates. I mean, we cannot really expect for every updates to be perfect, right? But at least they made the updates, they made the change. They still care about the game, you know? Whoosh. Holy, there's 2 Megu. You haven't? You thought? Yeah. Okay, that's why. I mean, it's alright. We're gonna read through it later. Yeah, you thought they busy with hardcore server won't do PvP change. Yep. And they did. Awakening Dosa nerf is massive. Yeah, man, I heard it from Arik earlier that Awakening Dosa got big nerf. And yeah, I don't know, man, why they even nerf it. Yeah, just like I said, right, that's some bad change. Why they even touch Awakening Dosa? It's like already really balanced right now. It's like they don't need to do anything with it, and the class is just fine. It's not bad. It's good, but not broken or anything. But yeah, we shall see. I know some classes, right? Like I see some Awakening Megu too earlier, I think. We shall see what are the changes for them. Most games don't even update every fortnight. Yeah, that's why, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a positive streamer or something, but I don't know, man. Maybe the game that I played in the past just a shit game or something. Oh yeah, I forgot to lock this BSR. Ooh-wee. You will love how they treat Awakening Megu. Oh, alright. Let's see. Holy, I died. After this RBF, it should be hitting the 30 minutes mark, by the way. So maybe I will do the GLAB reading after this RBF. And by the way, today guys, so I'm gonna do some PvP like RBF and shits, but after the Notor it will be some PvE days. You're going to run the Ator for the reward weekly, not weekly, but the event reward. And then gonna do some boss blitz after that. So yeah, some PvP day today. Damn, they gonna nerf that KV, huh? What changes? What happened related to PvP? Yup, there's a lot of PvP balance, yes, bro. And also they announced the hardcore server, so it's kinda guaranteed that the hardcore server will happen next week. And they explained about the rules, about the things in the hardcore server. Like, they explain it a lot, like really thoroughly. And we're gonna see it. Sheesh. But yeah, I know that from you guys that this Deadeye gonna get nerfed, right? I really hope they do not just nerf but also some adjustment to the problem, you know, the tankiness problem. You know? That's the hopes and dream. You are very curious but going to wait. Yep. Just after this RBF, let's do it after this RBF. Holy, that's a lot of damage, man. What even hit my ass? Yomi Z? Since you are not No! Oh, he's playing his ranger, that's why he hurts a lot. Since you are not playing Corsair, you wanna know my opinion about the change. Is it buff or nerf? So for Awakening, I only see the Awakening and they buff the Sif LMB skill of Awakening Corsair, the cross mark. And I just said it yesterday, man. I just like mouthing about this yesterday that I said that, you know, they should reduce the cooldown of the cross mark, the Sif LMB skill of Awakening Corsair. And yeah, they did it. And they add okay, you cannot transfer. Bro, that BSR. And yeah, they did it, and on top of reducing the cooldown, they also add a minus 20 DP buff on it. Which yeah, that's kinda nice, because the only minus 20 DP buff Awakening Corsair have is from the CFE, which is an unprotected skill. Unprotected and melee skill, and that cross mark is FG and range skill. So we have like another minus 20 DP skill that we can use. other than the unprotected melee CV. Holy the damage, brother. Oh, he got me. Ginafi. You are curious about other classes now. Just the ones you play or fight a lot. Alright, alright. We're gonna see about it. We're gonna read about it. All of it. But we're gonna start with the hardcore server first, alright? We save the class balance for the last. And I know that, you know, a lot of shits in the hardcore server. But I don't know, man, why they even nerf Awakening Dosa? That's, you know, really, really sad that they nerf Awakening Dosa. It's like, maybe, right? This is what my guess is. They see that Awakening Dosa has... I mean, they see that a lot of players play Awakening Dosa. And then they, you know, in their little mind, they think that Awakening Dosa is... this class is broken because a lot of people playing it. But no, PA, no. People playing it because it's fun. Bye-bye, effort. Let's aim that, Yomizu. Holy that.
I've seen relics of kingdoms past and crowns of ancient kings.
Alright.
Heard stories of distant lands, realms I long to reach. Your voice
You should treat hardcore server last in case you're depressed from class balance.
to worlds unexplored.
Should we do that? Should we do that? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm already happy, alright, with the class balance because they buff the Awakening Corsair, you know, Arik. There is nothing will make me sad. Even if they nerf Deadeye to the ground, I can just... And yeah, I already planned to tag my Zerker, right? I already planned to tag my Zerker. Maybe this is the best time to tag my Zerker finally. Right? But I just gonna change to my Zerker, by the way. Maybe not. Just, you know, enjoy my Deadeye a little bit because before it gets untagged. And before that, I need to take my water first. I need to refill my water first. Yeah, I'm going to be right back. Just gonna refill my water real quick. And then after that, I gonna... yeah, read the global lab. I wonder with all the people not liking how they did hardcore server with only 4 classes if they change that. Nope, they did not change that. They did not change that. What is this mark, by the way? I just realized that my Deadeye has a mark at his hip. But oh well. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Be right back.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. 'Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
Alrighty, ready for the GLABs reading? Ready for some exciting stuffs? Do you think you'll be depressed if Deadeye is really bad now? Because he is what you have spent most of your hours on even. They need to change that with hardcore server then. Well, they said that they gonna just test it first for the current hardcore server. It's like they are saying it is a pre-season or something like that. So maybe it's just a test for them. But we shall see later. But yeah, if they like, you know, if they nerf the Deadeye to the ground, I don't know, man. Deadeye is just not that strong outside of Solar. It is just really strong in Solar, but outside of Solar in RBF, even in large scale, we are not that strong. But the multi-hit CC is really annoying for sure, because it also adds the hit stagger into it, right? Alrighty, let's go read the global lab patch now. I'm just gonna, you know, stop the music so you guys can hear my voice clearly. Alrighty, so yeah, I'm going to start with the hardcore server first, with the, you know, maybe less exciting stuff. Alright. So if you guys see the scroll wheel here, there's a lot. There's a long list for us to read today. Yep, I know you guys video player doesn't read, so I can read it to you guys as a bedtime story before you guys sleep. So this is the global lab. The first one is hardcore server. Awakening Kuno buff? Well, I don't know, Benjamin. But you know, I don't play Awakening Kuno, so I don't know if there's any, if even if there's any change about it, I don't know if that's a buff or nerf. So yeah, let's see. Set in the Valencia desert, they familiar to blah blah blah. Yep. Whatever. And yeah, since this hardcore server will be conducted first as a pre-season, we have chosen to go on adventure by choosing one of the class, which is, yeah, Warrior, Sork, Ranger, and Zerk. Yep. Okay. So yeah, basically they are saying that there are some points. So there is, I forgot the names, but there is 2 separate points. 1 points you earn from a quest that cannot be stolen by other players, but there is some points that you earn from killing the mobs that will, you know, will be deducted if you die. And yeah, it will last for a month. Now it's hard for Deadeye to CC people, so set. I know, right? I mean, I have not seen the nerf yet, Polar Bear, but I know that some people already say that it's bad. The nerf is bad. Introducing, yeah, whatever. Hardcore server is added. Aim to collect and donate survival points. So yeah, there's survival points and there's request points. And survival points can be stolen by other players. Meanwhile, the request points cannot be stolen. 2 hours a day, yep. 2 hours a day maximum you can play at the hardcore server. And yeah. So yeah, there is a new server for the hardcore server. I sure hope that's not going to take one of our season server, alright? Like they did with the War of the Dosa server. They take out the season Arcia server and make it a Odilita server. And there is only one slot, yup. How to join? So yeah, this is the rule, how to participate, there's a dedicated server for it. And yeah, you join it to the hardcore server, and you can only join it as a hardcore server character only. It's like, I guess it's going to be like the season character. So when you go in there, you need to choose your hardcore server character. And yeah, you automatically at level 63, and you can learn all skill basically, and only 4 class, and you can choose between succession or awakening. And the hardcore server lasts for a month until this April 10 for us, April 9 for Korea server. And yeah, we only have 2 hours a day in the hardcore server. Yep. And be worry guys, because you know, if you disconnect, the timer still continue. So yeah, don't disconnect. And the timer gonna reset after 23 hours. Alright, basic progression in the hardcore server. So to earn the survival points, one of the points in the hardcore server, we can defeat the monster. And request point, yeah, request points is the one that you earn by completing the quest, and you know, it will not disappear when you die. The point deduction when you die is from the survival points. And yeah, at the end you can convert your points to a hardcore badge that you can exchange for items, I guess, in the tokens UI at the top here, at the top right as usual. The menu is currency, I believe. Alright, this is the rules. So this one is kinda stupid. So, I mean, this one is alright. You get survival points by killing monster, alright. When you kill another adventurer, you gain 10% of the survival point of the killed adventurer. And that's okay, that's alright. But this one, man, this one kinda dumb, I think. Because if you kill an adventurer less than 50% of your survival points, minus 20% penalty will be applied. So it's like, if you kill a gearlet, not really kill a gearlet, you know, because we never know what's the player gear score, right? But if you kill a player less than 50% of your survival points, you will get a minus 20% penalty. And I don't know, that's kind of dumb, to be honest. Because what if we accidentally killed him, or the guy threw their body to us to kind of grieve us, you know? It's like kind of dumb, to be honest. However, the above penalty does not apply in the Pilaku Jail, Akman Temple, Histria Ruins, and area where boss monsters appear. And yeah, at least they have some prevention in some area for this. Survival scores, yep. But yeah, this rule is kinda dumb. I don't know why they even do this. I mean, maybe it's for, you know, a prevention for a bully. Because maybe they don't want the bully happens, right? Like, people just killing for fun. But, you know, rather than do this kind of rule, you can set a rule if the player has twice your survival points. When you die from a player who has twice your survival points, you will not get the penalty. They can make it like that, right? Instead of like this. So even if you die by a player who has maybe overgeared, you will not get the penalty, and I think that's more fair, because this is not really fair. You agree it's dumb? Yep, kinda dumb indeed. And this is the request score. So there's 2 points, survival score and request score. And request score is the one that you can obtain by completing the quest. And yeah, it's just when you die, you don't lose the request score. The items, yep, the items cannot be repaired. or you enhance. And yeah, the item has low durability, and if you die, the items that you equipped will be broken immediately. So don't die, guys. Dying, yep, 30% of your survival points are lost. And yeah, when you die, all of your equipment that you equipped gonna be broken according to so it's still RNG. It can be broken immediately or not. It's RNG. But yeah, the equipment in your back, the equipment that you are not equipping is not going to get destroyed. Resurrection when you spawn. So when you die, you can spawn immediately in the sanctum among at a random sanctuary among the four. Yep. And it seems like you can just respawn whenever you want and keep playing. And this is the escape. Nothing special with the escape. And this one is interesting. This one is really interesting. So the top 10 players with, who has the highest survival points will get their location revealed on the map. This is interesting, but I don't know. It's going to be really hard though, because you never know when they gonna connect to the game, right? Maybe they can just, connect to the hardcore server at 3 a.m. when nobody is playing, or at 4 a.m. and nobody gonna see them, right? So this one is kinda a bit tricky, but some unique feature, unique chains. I kinda like this one. So you can kinda target the players. Rankings are calculated at 12 every day. This one, I don't know, man. Feels like if they gonna show the map, right? Show the players on the map like this, they need to update it like maybe every 30 minutes at least. So it's kinda... I kinda pity the players, man. I kinda pity the top 10 players, because the rankings are calculated every day, right? It's not every 30 minutes. So what happened if you get killed one times and you are at rank 11 now? And then because the ranking is not updated yet, your location still gonna be refilled on the map. And then people will come to you again and steal your points again. So right now you are rank 6, you get killed, you are at rank 11, but your location still recorded at the map because you are still at the 6th ranking, right? Because it's not reset yet in the ranking. So you're gonna get targeted again, and you're gonna die, and you go below again to rank 15, but your location still refilled on the maps. And then people come to you again, and you die again. Now you are rank 25, and your location still on the map, and again, and I don't know, man. It's kinda pitiful for the players at the top 10, not gonna lie. But yeah, let's see how it's going to go. But that's my prediction, because the ranking calculated, I feel like it should happen like every 30 minutes. So the top 10 will be, will not be that pitiful. You know what I mean? Hardcore server connect in private mode. This one also kinda dumb. Skill specialization cannot be set on hardcore server. So if you guys don't know, I believe this one is add-ons. So you cannot set your add-ons in the hardcore server. I don't know. I don't even know why they do this. I feel like you should be able to set your add-ons, because add-ons is like one of the integral part in PvP and PvE, right? So I don't know, man. A bit dumb, but alright. Even though it is a desert, you can use the world minimap and set auto movement as if you had a compass. Alright. Pets cannot be used. Okay. This is restricted items. Increase item acquisition buff effects. General chat cannot be used on hardcore server, only server chat can be used. Yep. And yeah, you cannot use your costume. So everyone gonna be ugly. Ugly as fuck, boys. And yeah. So earlier, before I start the stream, I read until this one and I scroll down until the class balance. But now I gonna read this one too. I gonna read this one. I know, right? Kinda dumb that they make it like that. But, I mean, not really game breaking, but still a bit dumb. Alright, so there is 4 sanctuary that you're gonna be safe. And when you die, you're gonna respawn randomly at one of these sanctuary. It's a safe area on the hardcore server and you can complete quests and buy or sell items. The function of Pilgrim Sanctuary are as follow. Can meet the NPC who will give you daily quests. Alright. NPC that can buy, sell various items. Okay. Wait, so you can buy your gear in the NPC? Alright. Sounds not too bad, to be honest. I thought you can only get the gear from the mobs. But sounds not too bad. Black Curtain. On the hardcore server, when a certain number of adventurers gather close together, the Black Curtain is activated. Yup, this one is the last one standing. Place inside wheel. Yup. This one is really interesting. I really like this one, but I feel like only Sork, the winner of this one, gonna be a Sork. Because, you know, it's really hard to hit or catch a Sork. So, kinda... At least the Sork gonna be at the top 2, doing 1v1 with the other class. But it might be Sork versus Sork most of the time. The Black Curtain is invisible to adventurers who are not trapped in it, but it can be accessed at any time, anywhere. Wait, what? It can be accessed? You cannot unequip equipment. You cannot change equipment. Ah. The map cannot be used. Okay. Hardcore server monster that can be leveled up to a certain maximum combat power level based on your survival score. You can obtain the equipment. Alright. All over the desert, ancient weapon more than basic equipment. 9 o'clock in the desert. Alright, so... Oh, there's a lot of grind spot. Oh... It's going to be fun, man. Doing PvP in Akman. Akman is like, you know, there's a lot of... It's like a labyrinth in Akman. And it's pretty fun. I mean, in Pilaku also a bit like labyrinth. But Akman is a lot more like labyrinth, and it's kind of fun to do PvP at Akman. Whoever better Sork win. Yep. That's what I feel like about that, you know, that black circle here. Alright, there's some grind spot actually. I see. So basically you grind. I think this one is... What is this one? Appropriate attack power? Is it like you need some green equipment to grind at this, whatever this is? You need some blue gear to grind at Pilaku? I think it's like that, right? Not that... Or is it that Pilaku drop blue gear or something? I don't know, man. Let them fight Sork, use Nightmare. Yeah, that's what I say, man, Dark Tempest. The Sork just gonna use Nightmare and, you know, just hold the Nightmare until everybody dies. And later only Sork left in the circle. It's going to be Sork versus Sork. On hardcore servers, as you hunt, a mysterious warrior gonna appear. This warrior who can be fun, participate in hardcore server and fight against adventurers as an element that adds to the tension and challenge. Ah, this is Mr. J, guys. It's like SAO, where the maker of SAO also participate in the game, right? The Heathcliff, the name. And this is Mr. J. He also wants to play in the hardcore server, guys. And he's playing a new class here. So seems like this is the Deadeye brother, by the way. This is the new class that's going to be introduced with a spiky mace. Deadeye brother. Leader monster. The boss monster, Raitan and Futurum will appear at random locations in the desert, and when defeated, you can obtain good items and a large amount of survival points. Notification will appear when a leader monster appears, and its location will be displayed on the world map 5 minutes after it appears. The leader monster will naturally disappear if not defeated. Alright. Lightan, legendary leader, yellow and blue grade accessories. Alright. Every 45 to 60 minutes. So basically you can, you can get to the boss like 2 to 3 times when you log into the hardcore server. So you're gonna have a lot of boss fight. I guess it's going to be 6 times, right? Since there's 2 boss. And the boss gonna spawn every 45 to 60 minutes. So you can potentially meet the boss 6 times, And I bet there's a lot of fight. There's going to be a lot of fight in the boss area. And going to be fun. Yep, Yuma into Nightmare to fee. Oh yeah, about the fee, man. I feel like they should disable the emergency escape in hardcore server. What do you guys think about it? I feel like not being able to use fee is like one of the salt, one of the spice into it. I feel like it's going to be fun if you cannot use your fee. Because I don't know, man. Feels like it's hardcore server anyway, right? You should not be able to use your fee. I feel like it should be fun like that. Yo, what's up, Rengetsu? Our pirate era is back. I just see that the crossmark get cooldown reduction and also minus DP buff. But other than that, I have not read fully yet about the Corsair buff. But yeah, I'm really excited, man, for the Corsair buff. Monkey with a ball on a stick. Since no costume, still playing Zerk. Yeah, man, Zerk is really ugly, but I think I gonna still playing Zerk, Arik. Well, I was thinking to play a warrior. Earlier, I watched Biseptimus playing warrior in RBF, and it makes me want to play warrior, but nah, I think I gonna still play Awakening Zerker. It's going to be fun until someone that mains the class rocks up and destroys you. It's the first thing you are going to try as if we can use V. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I feel like if not being able to use V, kinda fun. Because, using your V, not really fun if you only like really close into killing somebody and they use their V and they survive. Look at damage ratio for Awakening, and some Rabam skill that Awakening usually use is buff too. I really wish the Wave Blast got cooldown reduction, man. That freaking Wave Blast, not really useful. I mean, it's useful for me, but it's just a damage, right? FG damage, and the cooldown is 15 seconds. Holy! I really hope they, reduce the cooldown on that Wave Blast. But yeah, we still at the hardcore server, by the way, Rengetsu. Don't get ahead of ourselves here. Dedication. You can convert the quest points and survival points earned on hardcore servers into hardcore tokens through consecration. If you make a donation, you will automatically be disconnected from the hardcore server. Yep. So basically, if you want to just convert your points into the tokens right away, you cannot enter until the next day. Okay, so it is a safe zone. The maximum number of points you can donate per day is 10k when donated points are converted to hardcore tokens which can be exchanged for various items. If you donate your points, you will automatically be disconnected from the hardcore server and will no longer be able to enter the hardcore server. True, you are going to play Sork. You are not chasing or running away from anyone unless they go AFK. Yup. The biggest for you is Magnus skill change from FG. I don't know, man. I feel like I like it FG more, to be honest with you. That's a nerf to me. I like it FG more, you know. Because I use it to trade teammates a lot. Don't think you can play this hardcore server season because you cannot play the character that they let us play. Well, there is never too late to learn a new class, Rengatsu, you know. But yeah, I feel like, man, I very rarely get caught when I use my Magnus skill. I mean, it's a buff for succession, I guess, since they don't really, since they like SA more than FG, but for me, I really want it still an FG. Really sad. With the Magnus skill, if you have used it already, you can use it on a different class without doing the quest line. Yeah. Just talk to the Black Spirit, and you're gonna get the Magnus skill book. And you use it, and you immediately learn the skill. Alright, this is what we get from the hardcore server. Some fail stack. Wants a family for 500 crowns, hello? Ah, man. No way. No way. The rewards suck ass. Why, PA, why? Nice. I know, man. The reward kinda sucks. Yikes. And why they even make the sub weapon exchange ticket to 2 times per family, but the other one is only once per family? What? The reward is kinda sucks. Yeah, the reward kinda trash, Sarkas. Now that's really a shame. After all the hype, they give trash reward. And what even if 250 file stack, man? It's not even like expensive, you know? What is 250? What? 12 billion only? Hello? You only giving us 12 billion. Like, let's say that 100 file stack is 2 billion. I'm over exaggerating, but still, man. Hello? What even 206 billion only, bro? Ay. What the heck? I see you do agree with you just FG enough. But it's better if they give us SA just a little bit better. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't really complaining about that, but I like it FG more, to be honest. But oh well, I feel like if they change like the other awakening skill to SA, I will be alright. Like maybe change the cross mark to SA, it's okay. But the Magnus skill of Corsair, I usually use it to tank the damage with the FG, and it's really nice. The FG is really nice. You need the file stack bad, but them, yeah, man. It's not that much. The file stack is not that much. Especially they just buff the origin, right? It's really cheap. It's like the reward is really underwhelming. And what even is Debo, man? Debo is not as rare as before anymore. Feels like they need to give like a costume here, like some exclusive costume maybe. No, maybe like a premium outfit and some exciting stuff. And the 500 crown stone you can only exchange once per family. And what even is deep sea courage's sturdy forest rat? Ay ay ay. Really underwhelming. We don't know yet what is hardcore gold box. But yeah, kinda underwhelming, not gonna lie. They usually give two offhand and one of the others usually. Oh really? I never realized about it. We could grind more Crown Stones, get Felstack and pay Crown. That's what they want. Well, yep, maybe like that. Should be 500 Felstack. Oh yeah, I feel like they can make it like 300 and 350 as the reward. And if they have like 350 as the reward, as one of the reward, it will be really good, you know? But what is even 250? It's only like 14 billion, right? It's not much, man. It's not much. No 10k crown reward. No worth. Yup. Thank you. You were thinking if you had to do it again or not. You want to skill on. Yeah, yeah. Don't need to do it again. Just talk to your Black Spirit at the main quest and there will be the quest for it. Just talk to it and you're gonna get the book for it. They remove VP? No, they don't remove VP. They don't remove value pack. Where did you get the news? I don't see it yet, at least in the global lab. I mean, we just halfway through it, into it, but let's see what happened with VP. Wandering merchants appear at random times and location on hardcore servers selling rare accessories item. Well, alright. Man, after seeing the reward, my mood is kinda down, not gonna lie to you. What even is the reward, man? Hardcore server challenge. Hardcore server only challenge. You can earn a title by completing its challenge. The highest level. You can earn title by completing its challenge. The highest level title you have acquired will be automatically applied to your character, and these titles can only be used on hardcore server. You gotta go might not stay when you talk about Corsair, so next time we'll ask how you think about. Alright. Rengetsu, thank you for coming by. Good luck on whatever you're gonna do. Also activate the all quest in the quest UI. You think the Magnus quest won't show if that is not activate. Oh yeah, if you don't know what he's talking about this by the way, in the memory. So sometimes this is not activated and if it's not activated, you cannot take the quest from Black Spirit. So you need to toggle this one on. So you can take any quest from Black Spirit, from NPC, from whatever it is. Hardcore server season reward generally rank signifies remarkable achievement of adventurers, but on hardcore server we have set it up to mean something slightly different. On the hardcore server, the location of top 10 adventurers are always visible on the world map, encouraging more frequent combat. Consequently, season rank reward are considered more of a bonus. Bre, I don't know, man. That already sounds kinda bad. Additionally, rankings on the hardcore server change rapidly, serving as a catalyst to add a burst of excitement to adventurers' gameplay rather than focusing on reaching and keeping rankings. Well, this one is kinda true. This one is kinda true. Because this is what happens in the Sola, right? When people, myself including, myself included, when I kinda play safe to keep the ranking. But alright, let's see what's the reward. When the hardcore server precision ends, titles and items will be awarded based on the rank and placement achieved. Hardcore titles reward are available for 30 days. Oh man, don't even bother to give us a title if it's only lasts for 30 days. Bro, I don't know, man. They just, give, they don't really like to give permanent title, man. But, oh well. Alright, the reward is not really good. But as they said, They don't want it to be as for people to keep their place and play safe. They don't want people to play safe. So yeah, the reward is just not that good. Alright, by the way, I need to disable that bot first. Gonna be right back. That giveaway box. I mean giveaway bot. I need to disable it. What's up, stars? What is this? This is the global lab. And they introduced the hardcore server, right? And all of it is fun. All of the shit are, kinda okay, but the reward is really underwhelming, not gonna lie to you. I was like kinda hyped for it, but when I see the reward, a bit yikes. A bit yikes. Zerker project over? What happened, Macha? I have not seen the class change yet. And yeah, let's see. Today marks the start of the Black Desert Global Lab update where we will apply various class balance adjustments over the coming weeks. Oh, right. So this is only the first week. Before we go through the details, we want to discuss the direction of these adjustments. These balance updates aims to significantly enhance classes that have been perceived as underperforming in PvE, thereby shifting how adventurers view their PvE performance. In the past, balance adjustments were designed conservatively, considering many factors that could emerge based on adventurers' mastery of their character. Once the updates went live, we were mindful that reverting a previously enhanced balance could lead to dissatisfaction dissatisfaction. Why it's so hard to pronounce this? Dissatisfaction among adventurers. As a result, many adventurers felt that the adjustment did not lead to noticeable improvements. During the upcoming balance adjustment period, we plan to make bold. Oh, we plan to make bold. We need to bold this weekly change to ensure a more tangible impact. However, if any adjustments are deemed excessive after the live update, we will promptly readjust by the following week to find appropriate balance. Well, I kinda like that. I kinda like that. If they stay true to their word, this one. If they stay true to their word, which they will promptly readjust it by the following week, I like it. They gonna make some bold weekly change as long as they keep their promise to do this. You know, time to report. Report what? Underwhelming rewards. Yep. You like the file stack, but but still so bad, man. Like I said, it's just like 250 is just like 12 billion. It's not that good of a reward. For PvP balance, we will enhance classes currently underperforming and tone down those with relative advantages. Additionally, we plan to address aspects that may feel awkward in PvP situation through these updates. We understand how crucial PvP balance is, so rather than finalizing adjustment in one go, we will monitor the subsequent data and make swift changes as needed. We ask for adventurers' understanding and patience in this process. Oh, right. The effect of reducing melee defense when hitting. Okay. I don't really know about the warrior. So we just gonna see. Oh, some buff. Some minus DP buff. What they buff evasion roll? Defensive posture, is this the Q block? I know. AP buff increased. After the skill, it was changed to smoothly tooling off. Alright, alright. The damage of the following skill has been adjusted. This is only PvE chains, right? Not really PvP chains, right? Yeah, I guess this is only PvE chains. You have too many 200 file stack that you don't need another 200 file stack. Yep, I know, right? Give me the that I nerf, let's go. Wait, we are not quite there yet. We are going by one. I don't in fact I don't know what is this skill, the breaking the madness. All DP minus 30. All DP minus 30. That's big. Improve to allow for add-ons. Alright. I don't really know the skills that they are buffing because yeah, I don't really know about the warrior. This is a damage buff. Not only in PvE but also in PvP. Because if you can see, right, the damage get buffed by almost twice and the PvP damage reduction is not big enough to offset it. So this is some PvP damage buff. Well, don't really know about it. Don't really know about warrior. Alright. Awakening Kuno. Nothing much. Awakening Guardian. I don't really know. So we're gonna skip. Alright, Corsair. Yo, what's up, Jeep? Where's Sork buff? You already got big buff, alright, Jeep. Like 4 months ago. You are really strong for Sork. What's up, Parton? Favor of the Monsoon. Warrior, you think so? Is the buff is really good? I don't really know about Warrior, so cannot really say about it. You mean you don't got any files like your highest is legit 100? I see, I see. Well, you can play the hardcore server for it. For the file stack. Yo, what's up, Rengetsu? You are back. Alright, it's time to see the Corsair. Fixation Ranger grab when? Where? I don't know. Maybe don't give them a grab. Your skillet need gear. Or class carry. Well, you already play a strong class, right? Sure, but they nerf PvP a lot. For warrior, that's a nerf, but I don't see any nerf. I see cooldown reduction and some minus DP skill. I don't see any nerf. This guy gets it. You a nightmare buff that you can beat for 20 seconds. Well, you might as well turn off your PC, you know. Minus melee DP. Wait. This one. But this one is for what? Succession, right? Is Awakening use this skill a lot? Alright, let's see the Corsair. Finally! Freaking my Rabam freaking skill, the useless skill that has no CC, only FG on the skill. The freaking skill was 15 seconds, man, and usually I run out of skills to use, and finally they changed it from 15 to 7 seconds. This is the Rabams. But I see. But yeah, let's see. Alright, this one is a good change. This one is Wave Blast Rabam. This one, the Shift Axe, the bond effect when a skill successfully has been changed to apply only. Alright, this is full essay on the Shift Axe skill. Well, I don't really know if I like it or not, because sometimes the bound is nice. But alright, we shall see. Rising Waves. The floating effect when the skill successfully has been changed to apply to all targets. The effects of reducing the target's gauge when the skill hits. Oh, they add a CC to this? No way they removed this skill, Steve. This is a nerf to Corsair. What the hell, man? The Steve is really good, you know. I mean, this is only affect succession, not really affect me. Imagine pretend to be a Corsair man. Alright, Gip. What are you saying again? What are you saying again, huh? Can you even say anything right now, Jeep? I bet you cannot. What do you say again? Nerf fixation Corsair more. But yeah, this one is a big nerf to succession. Because you catch a lot of people with this skill. This is the AD of succession. I mean, yeah, of a Corsair in the main hand. Yo, why 30 seconds is that fast? Should I make it like 5 minutes? But I don't know, man. Why they even make a float to this? I forgot. This is the SLMB, right? SLMB of Corsair, right? I actually kind of forgot. Since this skill is not really used that often. If I remember, this one is the SLMB. Fuck JT, what are you even mean? You'll be good, alright, alright. But let's see what is that skill. I believe it's the SLMB, but I can be wrong. Wait, this one, right? The title slash SLMB. The icon, yeah. Wait, the icon kind of different. No, it is SLMB. And yeah, that's a big nerf because this swirling slash, you catch people off guard with this skill. You can go back to their back, you know. You can go to their back kinda easy with this skill, the AD RMB. This one. Yo, what's up, CJ? Have a wonderful stream, you need save. Alright, alright. Let me do you a quick shout out real quick. Yo, how you doing, sir? Just yesterday, I just rate you and you rate me back. We came for full circle, yup. Thanks a lot for the raid, CJ. Hope you have a wonderful stream. And yeah, have a nice sleep, have a good night sleep. But yeah, currently we are looking at the chains at the global lab. And we read some hardcore server and not gonna lie, the reward kinda underwhelming, and we are now on the class chains. Yo, what's up, Milky? Milk. Yeah, we just, currently we are reading the global lab chains. See the nerf, see the buff of our Corsair. And really exciting, man. They finally buff the Awakening Corsair. Have long been wait for the Corsair chains. Deadeye Dosa nerf huge. Yeah, I heard it from the chat earlier that that I get some huge nerf and Dosa too. And I kinda don't know, man. Why they even nerf Dosa Awakening? Because I feel like Awakening Dosa is like the most balanced class in the game right now. So kinda disagree they nerf the Dosa. But I have not really see the chains. We just at the Corsair right now. Dosa is below, right? But yeah, really glad, man. They finally buffed my Corsair. You guys, that eye is dead. Yep, it's that the eye is disappear. That yeah. Dosa is legit played everywhere, very annoying and kinda does every. I mean, yeah, a lot of players played Awakening Dosa, but still, I don't think it's really broken. You know, it's not broken as that eye. It's just really good class, but it's nowhere broken. But yeah, we're gonna see how's the buff, or I mean the nerf. Has range iframes and crazy movement. Yep, they have that, but you know, in terms of CC, they don't have like broken CC like GLAB or multi-hit CC like freaking Deadeye. But yeah, the movement is really crazy. I know that. You hate Dosa? I mean, you play Archer, alright. Of course, you're gonna hate Dosa. Mr. Season been complaining about Dosa. Oh, alright. I mean, yeah, as an Archer player, I get that because they just press one button and they suddenly behind you. And of course, Archer gonna hate that. Those are your only class, Arik. Did you just... I thought you just reroll to other class, you know? Thought you are an avid reroller. Yo, what's up, Negative? Awakening Megu arc now? What do you mean? Is an Awakening Megu get nerf? But no. We gonna go back to our Corsair since we got a buff. WF and AD RME was a stun. Now, for Nova? Wait. Ah, for that eye, you mean? You didn't expect that much of that eye nerf, to be honest. Well, yeah. I don't know, man. I have not read into it yet, so we are still at Corsair, alright, guys? Stay on the way, alright? We are still at Corsair. Not going to that eye yet. Now, those are the class you like, other class you get forced to play. Oh, alright. I mean, yeah, I also like Dosa. The skill animation of Dosa looks really nice. It's like the class that I find the skill animation really super duper nice. But where's your blooming reduce mana on hit buff? Oh, alright. They already delete that, alright. No more minus mana skill. Well, it's not expecting to tap back in and see ADRMB adds stunned effect when the skill hits 1 or 2 times. This effect applies to both monster and players. WF the stiffness effect when the skill hit successfully has been changed to stunned and has been changed to apply to player as well. I see. Oh, but is the WF going to be a multi-hit CC? If it's going to be a multi-hit CC, it's going to be like spiral cannon then, or the Simis of a Corsair. If it's a multi-hit, but it should be, right? It should be a multi-hit, right? So it's going to be like Corsair Simis then. Awakening Megu nerf. I know we're gonna know after this Corsair. But yeah, let's go back to the Corsair first. So yeah, they make the SLMB of the Corsair a float, and they remove the stiff of the AD RMB of a Corsair. So yeah, they remove the stiff on this skill. They add a float on this skill, which I found it not too good. This skill is not too good, I don't really use it when I was a Succession player, but I use this skill a lot. And yeah, that's kinda a nerf, to be honest. And then this one is the SF, I believe. The range of the skill has been reduced. A nerf again. Wait, what? The floating effect. Woo! Wow, this one. Wait. Ah, never mind, guys. Never mind. So the float is this one, not the SLMB. The float is not this one, but the useless Rabams, this one. Nobody really used these Rabams because it is unprotected, but now maybe I don't know. I will not use this Rabam still, even if they buff it. Oh, but it's a range CC though. Maybe a succession players will use this since it's a range CC. But nobody using it. And that's a buff. The Corsair buff, is it for Awakening or Succession? For both. But currently we are still looking at the Succession. But so far, with this skill nerf, with this skill CC remove, I feel like it's a nerf. Because this skill CC is really good. You catch a lot with this skill. And they changed the CC, the protected CC to this one, the SF. So now when the Corsair use this skill, the SF, the one that we move behind, we can float the enemy with this. But I don't know, man, feels like a bad skill to CC people because it is a movement skill that you usually use to run away from enemy. So I don't know. It's really weird that they add a float into it. Finally! Oh man, this is going to be nice. So they remove the absolute, the wild song here, the CFE, the knockback. So the awakening only absolute, right? So currently we have a protected knockback on this skill, which is very useless. So I believe they're gonna add another protected CC on awakening side. Let's see. And I'm really excited for this. The knockdown effect. Oh, that's a big nerf. That's a big nerf. And this is the Magnus from FG to SA. The issue where the number of hits for the second. Alright, that's bug fix. Super armor effect has been added when using the skill. The launch effect on a successful hit has been changed to KD. Oh, the KD is instant. If you see, the KD is instant. So whenever I cast the skill, it's automatically a KD. Alright, that's pretty nice. The attack effect added. Attack from chains. Alright. This one is interesting. But still, I feel like it is a nerf for a succession Corsair. But I mean, this skill is really oppressive because it has really big AoE. So a KD skill on that freaking big AoE is kinda a bit broken, but also kinda needed, right? Because the class is not that strong, you know. But who cares about succession, right? We play awakening only. But alright, the change is not bad for this. This is the Q skill. And we have been asking them for this to be an SA skill. And they finally make it. And also change it to a KD, which is, you know, the strongest CC in the game. Really nice. And this one should be some damage buff. Okay. Not bad. And this one is the exciting one. The cross mark for awakening. Or both specs. I think it's a nerf to succession. The succession will be having a harder time now to CC anybody. It's not looking good for the succession Corsair. you will have a harder time to catch anybody now. It's already really hard to catch someone with Succession Corsair. Now it's going to be harder. It's going to be harder. It's like I think it's a pretty big nerf for Succession Corsair. They already have a hard time to CC anybody, right? Especially when everybody nowadays can spam their SA and Succession don't have any grabs, right? So it is a nerf to a Succession Corsair, but it's a buff for an Awakening. And yeah, this one, the Awakening, the Crossmark, the Shift LMB, they reduce the cooldown, and finally it happens, man. Just yesterday, I was like mouthing about this skill cooldown, and they finally reduced the cooldown to 7 seconds. And yeah, I use this skill a lot too. And yeah, they add some DP debuff in this skill too, which is really nice, really nice. And let's see the damage buff. Hand-to-hand combat, what is this even? Huh? I don't even know what skill are they talking about. Is this the SLMB? I don't know. This is should be the Shift Q, sun shielding. Crossmark. Well, seems like a lot of this is just a PvE damage buff. This one seems like a PvP damage buff too, because if you see the damage, right? The damage increase and the PvP damage reduction increase is not too big, you know. You know what I mean? This should be the flow Earthrender Patraka. Well, yada yada. Alright. Really, really good one for Corsair. Awakening, at least. And yeah, I really like this one. The Q. But bad day for Succession, man. I mean, that class is pretty OP. With the Perma SA. But yeah, pretty bad for Succession. Now you cannot really catch anybody anymore. Throw Terbalon, nerf Succession Corsair. Oh, right arteries. Nerf Succession Nova. True. They nerf Awakening Dosa when you want to try him. You stay with your ninja, alright, Acer? Don't try any class anymore. Alright, everyday. What does everyday get here? This is the WRMB, right? When using the skill, the Navilera has been changed, so the skill can only be used after the Navilera. What is Navilera? Have been changed so that the skill can only be used after the character appears and attack. Ah, the F. Whoa, this is some nerf, man. Because I know that they can use this skill instantly to F, and that a bit OP. And I don't know what is this Mamchi. For stunning, is this the WF? When using skill and linking with the linking has been changed so that it is only possible. Holy. And yeah. Usually this is the skill when you can catch people from render distance with this F skill. So this is the WF, right? And you know, right now when you use the WF, when you're still invisible, you can use the F immediately, so you can catch people off guard most of the time. Now you need to be appear before you can cast the F skill. Oh, right, that's some nerf, man. That's some nerf. The full power sprint attack before the super flame training. What is the skill they even talking, man? At least put an icon beside it so I can know what skill are they talking about. The full power sprint attack of the super flame training skill can no longer be performed by left clicking while using the skill. What even is that skill? Instead, the attack motion is activated by left clicking, right? I don't even know what skill are they talking about. Cannot cancel anymore. Yup. No more cancel. Yup. Yup. No more cancel. Yup. Yup. It's like house block jump. It was sooner or later thing. Told ya. Super flame training. Yeah. What skill are they even talking about? Dance of explosions. The PvP damage reductions. This is Oh, damage buff. This is the Sif. I think this is the Sif Q. This is the Sif LMB. Damage buff. But yeah, basically you cannot do some, some broken as render distance CC anymore. Added a pre-leap motion to the skill when connected. It activated the. Wait, what? So the skill is not instant anymore. Oh, that's. I don't know, man. If I like that, I feel like they are assassin class type, right? I feel like I know that's a big nerf, man. If you have an animation for others to react into it, feels like it's a bit bad. And this one is not a block jump, right? You can still block it with your FG. You can still block it with your FG, and you will not get CC if you block it with your FG. So I don't know, feels like it's a bit much, but we shall see. Awakening Megu is broken class, so I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Harsh treatment. Well, yeah, I mean, when they change this and this, it's only like, it's already alright, I guess. And on top of that, they add skill animation, right? In the F skill here. Which make it reactable. And I don't know, feels like a bit bad. Because Awakening Megu is like, is supposed to be a assassin class, right? Which means you should have a really fast CC. But yeah, I don't know. Seems like too much, but alright, alright. Alright, Schooler. This is the WE. Duration of the effect that increase. Wait, is this the WE? No, this one is the WE. This is the E. Okay, from 10 seconds to 15 seconds. Yeah, I think this is the E. This is the WE. Duration of attack speed. Okay, I like that. Okay, Schooler not really much. Just some self buff duration increase. Which is not bad. You can use this as a pre-buff. 2 of this skill as a pre-buff. Which I use it a lot as a pre-buff when I was playing Schooler. Alright, time for the Awakening Dosa. Let's see what are we seeing here. Damage reduction. Wait, is there any icon here or it is blank? Damage reduction rate when using super armor skill in sensation state. What is in sensation state? Let's refresh it a bit. I think it's supposed to be having a, no, there is no icon here. So I never know it's 20%. Now they change it to 10%. I think that's alright. So this is the WRMB. Iframe when using the skill super armor has been changed to SA. Oh, what? So if you guys don't know what this skill is, I'm gonna show you guys. If they make it like this for Awakening, they should also make it for the Succession, man. It is unfair that they make this change only for Awakening but not for Succession. Anubis can finally play Awakening Dosa. What do you mean? It just get nerfed. So, it is basically this skill, the WRMB, the wing kick. This one. And Succession actually has that skill too. The name is Virga Shaft. This one. Wait. This one, wait. Because I have the awakening, I need to lock that, I guess. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, where's the Virga Shaft? Did I lock it? No, I didn't lock it. Ah, so, no, that's Velum Slash. Bro. How to activate it again? Bro. No, it seems dumb. It's using RMB, right? Why I cannot use it? Maybe I need to do that. Yeah, I need to unlearn that. But basically, this wing kick is like a replacement for that Virga Shaft. And Virga Shaft is already far superior than this wing kick because the Virga Shaft, you know, it travels more distance. Like if you guys see here, see it's further right than the wing kick here. So the wing kick, it's not as far as the Virga Shaft. So it's already like the Virga Shaft is superior skill than the wing kick. And now they nerf the wing kick to be fully SA without iframe in the front. They should make it 2 for Succession Dosa, man. Just to be fair, you know. Yeah, WRM no more iframe, yep. You need to be Succession. Yeah, I need to unlearn the skill first. If you unlearn the wing kick, can use it in Awakening? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you can use it in Awakening. I don't think so. Yeah, you cannot use it in Awakening. Can just to be fair, you agree? Yep, true. Just to be fair, right? For the Awakening and Succession Dosa player, so we hate conflict, right? We hate conflict. So if they, you know, if they nerf the wing kick, the Awakening Dosa player gonna be mad to the Succession player because they have the superior one. Now they need to nerf the Succession one too. You saw Succession Corsair change? Yeah, I saw it, Blobby, and seems not really good for Succession, but for Awakening, it's really good. I really like it for Awakening, Blobby. Not gonna lie to you. I really like for the Awakening chains. Poor Succession. So, yeah, basically Succession, right now, right, even before the nerf, Succession has a hard time in CCing anybody. And now they gonna have a harder time to CC anybody. Especially when you don't have any grab. I reroll to Dosa, bro. No, I don't reroll to Dosa, but I was playing Awakening Dosa for months. For like, maybe like 3 to 4 months before that I release. I play Awakening Dosa since release until the Deadeye release. So it's like 3 months, I guess. So I know things about Dosa. No more AD RMB reroll time. Yeah, that AD RMB is like, the AD RMB nerf is like, I don't know, man, kinda dumb. It's like the only CC, the only skill that you will catch anybody on, the AD RMB. But yeah, it is what it is. Attack effect. Oh, right. If you guys don't know this one, I have a clip for it. I have a clip for it. The air attack is really broken, not gonna lie to you. The air attack is indeed really broken. But if you guys don't know how the air attack is, I gonna show you how. How broken the air attack is. So yeah, basically it's here. It is the shift Q skill, the one that they do this one, the Tai Chi move. And you see the Megu here, full HP, 100% HP. Maybe I gonna full screen it. And you can see by the caption here, 100% to 0, 1 skill. Yup. I use my Save Q here. Save Q, casted. Boom, he died. And yeah, the air attack is really doing very high damage, but it's going to affect the Awakening Dosa a lot. Now, I don't know, feels like... Now, I don't know, man. It feels like you need to take another core then. Because you don't have air attack anymore, right? Maybe you need to take another core now. Maybe I will, I don't know, maybe I will take the Water Weave core now. Because you don't have air attack in... I don't know. Even without air attack, the float on it is still really nice. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bragalwan. Deserve succession Corsair Bastard. I don't know, man. Feels like... I mean, it is Bastard in the SA, right? I mean, in the PA. They should just remove that PA on wild skill, and they should be fine. If they remove the PA on wild skill, it's too much. Expect us CC with... Yeah, I know, right? It's really weird that they put the float in it. It's like, it is your movement skill to run away from enemy, and they put float instead. They put a CC there instead. It's really weird. Feels like they need to just make the AD RMB. They need to keep the AD RMB stiff and don't change the SF. Feels like that will be nice. So that after you cast your AD RMB, you can cast your Q, right? You can cast your overflow after you cast the AD RMB. But oh well, it is what it is. Cry in 4K. You were saying air attack needs nerf, but people is still coping that it's AP in solar. Nah, it is the air attack. Air attack. Well, this skill, this skill already deals tons of damage, and paired with the air attack, it's a bit broken indeed. I will not deny that the air attack with this skill really a bit too much in damage department, but yeah. AD RME and WRME is perfect, not Q or SF. I mean, they can add the WRME. I feel like the Q is alright. Because, but the AD RME nerf is too much. The Q is alright, I think. Alright, this is the passive. The health recovery effect of surrounding ally of the skill has been changed as follow. Before 500. Oof. Another nerf to this. Another nerf. The effect of increasing. This is adjustment. For 5 seconds, huh? I don't know, 5 seconds seems too short. 5 seconds seems too short. But alright, I mean, Awakening Dosa is really busted in the... what you call it? Sustain department. Because, yeah, you basically can just spam your skill in Darkseeker and you will not afraid of dying. But kinda bad with this nerf. The skill has been changed so that it is not activated while the forward key is input accordingly. When WF is input, this... alright. And this is like a big issue. And finally they fixing it. The skill's PvP damage reduction rate has been changed to... what? This skill already... the skill damage is already a bit low, Now they nerf the damage again. I know, man. Feels too much for the nerf. The Civ E... this one, not a big nerf, but still alright. I mean, overall, the nerf is kinda bad. Because like I said, Awakening Dusa is just, it's a really good class, but nothing broken. I feel like if they want to balance a class, they should look at Awakening Dusa. I mean, sure, he has a really, really good movement skill. They have big AoE. They have good CC. They have good sustain. They have some range CC. They have some SA skills. They have unprotected skills. They have gaps to abuse. I feel like they are really balanced, but they still nerf it. So I don't know, man. And yeah, I feel like, we see a lot of Awakening Dusa players is because, not because they are broken, but it's because it is fun to play Awakening Dusa, and the skill animation looks really nice. Maybe PA misinterpret it by, by looking at a lot of players play Awakening Dusa, it must be broken, we need to nerf it, but the fact is, Awakening Dusa is really, really fun class to play, at least for me. But yeah, the change itself from the skill itself, not really too much, but a nerf still a nerf. Nerf still a nerf. I think the biggest one should be in this one. But I mean, alright, I guess. Awakening Dusa a bit tanky indeed. If compared to Deadeye. True. Yep. Alright, now the class is that. The Dead class here. The Deadeye, but without the eye. Just that. Alright, so this is the AD LMB. The knockback effect on successful hits for every fourth hit of the skill has been changed to apply only to monster. Alright. The knockback effect on the first successful hit of the skill and the knockdown effect on the second successful hit have been changed to only apply at monsters. Alright, from this alone, that's a big nerf. Because, yeah, I mean, in this day and age, a lot of class are just so protected that it makes the class that don't have broken CC will have a hard time to CC anybody. So I feel like that as a class without GLAB, they need some broken CC. But yeah, I get it, it's a bit too much, but they can just, remove the multi-hit CC on it, and it should be fine. Because the broken thing is, it's the multi-hit CC, right? That I but yeah. Alright, let's see again. The stiffness effect when the skill hit successfully has been changed to a stun and has been changed to apply to the player as well. However, the status effect are only first and last hit. Well, this one going to be going to be a Megu, going to be like Awakening Megu AD RMB, the spin, the AD RMB of Megu spin. The spin, so basically the spin is from the CC is from the core. It's a lot of Awakening Megu take, right? The AD RMB core. And the core adds the float on the first hit and the last hit. And they apply it to the Mayhem as well. And this skill, it's a bit similar to Awakening Megu AD RMB. A bit similar, but maybe not as fast as their AD RMB. It's a bit slower than Megu AD RMB, but yeah, kinda similar. But it's a stun. I was hoping that it's a float or a KD, but it's a stun. Added, so this one is the Max Payne AD ASD RMB. Added a stun effect when the skill hits 1 or 2 times. This effect applies to both monster and players after the first hit of the skills. When the gunman comes out, this has been improved so that After the first hit of the skill, the gunman comes out. This has been improved so that the skill can be linked. I think they are talking about this when you use the first hit of this skill, and you can link the first hit of the skill to the Max Payne skill smoothly. Hmm. Oh, right. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. That one good. Yeah, I think the Mayhem, the WF one is not too bad. But yeah, it's a double stun, so our protected CC are a stun, just like Succession Megu. So if you guys don't know, Succession Megu protected CC are also stun. The WE, the WSE, and the SIF RMB. That's the only protected CC of Succession Megu, which are both are a stun. But, a huge but, Succession Megu has a range KD, you know. The range of the SIF Q are really big. really far and also really big. But alright, we shall see what's going to happen here. This one is the shift Q, so change so that the stamina is restored immediately after landing when using the skill. Alright. Improve so that you can now link the next skill before attacking after using rear facing mobile bombardment skill. What is even that skill? Edit a description of the controls for locking onto a target. Add a description of the controls for locking onto a target. Target to the skills control key description. I don't know what. I don't know what this means, but okay. The effect of reducing the critical hit change when hitting with the Ratef. Alright, this one, you know, I have been saying this from the day one that I released in the global lab, that I think the minus 30% critical hit rate was really dumb, because it will affect the class with, you know, it will affect the class with no 100% critical hit rate on their skill, but it will not affect the class with 100% critical hit rate on their skill. So for example, this skill, this passive, will only affect Awakening Corsair, but will not affect Succession Corsair by any means. But it will nerf Awakening Corsair severely because, you know, critical hit is like the most damage modifier in the game, right? It's 200%, even higher than air attack, which is only 170. And yeah, I'm glad that they removed the minus critical hit rate passive on the bazooka skills. Alright, I don't know what to say about this Deadeye. The WF is, you know, it is a nerf because the CC, the protected CC is not a knockdown anymore, especially from this one. It is only a stun. So, you know, we are forced to re-CC with our spacebar, right? Which is unprotected. So now, you know, it will be easier for people to CC a Deadeye since your only knockdown is from the spacebar, you know what I mean? But, I don't know, man. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm gonna demonstrate something to you guys. What's the cooldown of for it? This one is 7 seconds. This one is 5 seconds. They're actually melee class now. Yup. Always known that I is a Fate's range. Since day 1, it is. What do you mean you can resist with ADS RMB? ADS RMB? Uh, you mean double stun? You know, that's not too bad, you know. Because, as you guys know, Deadeye has very little skill that has down attack in it. Like this one, the quick draw and the SLB, it has no down attack in it. And these two is painful as fuck, man. If you back attack people with this skill, holy, you will die. So what we can do, right? We take Fermi for our target dummy here. So what we can do, we use our WRMB, and you get stunned. And I use this, it will be a back attack, right? And holy, you will not be having fun with that back attack. Just saying, man. The back attack is, it will be really painful. It will be really, really painful. So what I gonna do? I gonna do WF, SLMB, then SF, then maybe proceed with Shift X or something to re-CC. But yeah, it will be really painful. You will die standing, yeah. Just like Toy said that there. You will die standing. Because yeah, the WRMB, I stun you, but you still face there, right? It's not like a knockdown, So if you guys don't know how the CC work, if I stun you right this, you will be facing the same direction. But if I knock you down, for example, you are facing that direction, right? But if I knock you down, you will be facing me. I mean, if you are knocked down, it doesn't matter, right? If you are facing at any direction, I cannot back attack you anyway, only down attack you. But yeah, this one going to be really painful. I use the WF. This is the skill, the stun. WF, SLMB, SF, then spacebar maybe. Boom. And then I don't know what skill to use after that. What skill to use after that? After the spacebar. No, I don't know what's the combo. Since they nerf it. Maybe use this? I don't know, man. Or maybe we can proceed with the stun. With another stun, not a spacebar. WF, SLMB. Then we proceed with the stun. Stunned. But that makes the range too far. I don't know. Rabam Chief E. I mean, that can do, but we need to, if we can, right? If we can, we want to use the spacebar because it has the minus 30 DP. Don't forget about that, right? Maybe this one. Then spacebar. We proceed with this maybe. I don't know what's the combo now, not gonna lie to you. Maybe we proceed with that WRMB. WRMB and then this one. I don't know, man. It will be kinda weird. Or maybe WF. This one. Spacebar. C. After C, what? After C. I know. Nah, I cannot use the C. No succession has buff on GLABs. You guys don't need buff. The implication is now my ADA LMB multi-hit CC is gone. You're gonna get grab a lot more often. Most of the time when you are in the middle of the run, you do not dare to grab. Me, in case you get knocked back now, you can just raise a grab. There is no CC. Really true. Really true. And it's time, man. It's time for them to give us iframe in this skill. I feel like they can give iframe in the ammo switching. And also don't forget the iframe on the shift Q. Where's the shift Q? This one. Iframe when we are on the air. Full LS LMB also has minus DP. So yeah, I don't know what the WRMB gonna. I guess it can be a movement skill only now. A bit sad, not gonna lie, with the nerf. SLMB has no. I mean, yeah, right. But we cannot use our SF then if we flow it to the pocket Acer. No succession Musa buff? Nope. But alright. We can, figure it out later after the paths come to life. And by the way, this is not the shift Q, this is the SE. After landing when using the skill improve, so I think, they will remove the animation lock. Because this skill lock you in animation, right? And it's a pretty slow animation. And that's a good change because whenever the grab class see me use this skill, they gonna run to me and grab my ass really easy. Freaking hell, finally they, changed the freaking skill. Did somebody check Global Lab if the CC are really completely gone or maybe just multi-hit? It is, I mean, they stated in it, so it should be really gone, Sasuka. Fearless Forecast. Succession Nova got tier PV after all the buffs coming this next week. You heard it. Wait, what? How do you know it? Okay then. But yeah, I really like this one. Overall, I really like this one. Because this minus critical hit rate debuff was kinda dumb. It just, make the 100% critical hit rate player, I mean, do nothing to a class with 100% critical hit on their skill, but will hurt severely the class with, lower than 100% critical hit rate. So yeah, really nice on this, but the other change I don't know how to feel about it. Of course, it is a big nerf, but I don't know how to feel about it yet. We shall see how it's going to happen. I mean, I already gonna attack my Zerker, man. So I don't know if I gonna test the Deadeye or not. But alright. You are a pro pet, trust, bre. If they what CC we still not. If they nerf what CC we still got on Deadeye. I know, right? I mean, this one also really hard to hit, It's, the WF, it's not like, we are not as fast as Awakening Megu when we can blink and use that ADRMB. The player, of course, gonna see us coming, so they can kinda dodge the WF kinda easy, but it is still usable. I mean, yeah, kinda sad because in this day and age, a lot of classes just, can spam their protection, can be in full SA. And the class without grab just, will have a hard time CC any class. And without this kind of broken CC, it's going to be really hard for Deadeye to CC someone, But oh well, it is what it is. Bye bye Deadeye. Hello Awakening Zerker. Alright, what is this? The issue when super armor effect was applied during the return. Well, don't really know about that. Oh, this is Musa buff. By the way, Jushiro, are you here? Succession Nova minions about to do way more FK DPS than Tamer Guardians anyone tower. What class are we rerolling to now, guys? I don't know, man. I gonna go back to my Corsair, I guess. I mean, I'm still a Corsair main, alright. I just, play that I for fun, Kek W. Really, yeah, that's cool. You are surprised they have not touched that I PvE, isn't it, at the top and of clear speed? True, but don't forget about Dosa. I mean, it's not like by much, right? It's like that I may be the number one, but the difference between the number one and the number two in PvE is like very little, like maybe like 5% only. So it's not that much. I think it's just still alright. I mean, they just nerfed the PvE damage like a week after that I launch, right? Or 2 weeks after that I launch. So I don't know, man. Maybe don't nerf it anymore because they just nerf it. They just nerf it. If you don't know, thirsty. No, that's awakening. I see. I don't really know. Max Pain is the play, I guess. Not gonna lie to you. The Max Pain, I usually use it for movement only. I don't even aim my Max Pain to the enemy. So it is still really hard to CC anybody with it because I mostly use it as a movement skill, not for hitting the enemy, you know what I mean? So it's still going to be a really hard CC to land even. Corsair main, surely, sir. How's Corsair change? So the Succession get some nerf. So you know that Succession Corsair now, they are having a hard time to CC anybody, right? And with the change, Succession Corsair will be having a harder time to CC anybody. And that's a bad change for Succession Corsair at least. But for Awakening Corsair, overall I like the change for Awakening Corsair. A slight buff, not too much, but we shall see. I kinda like it. You agree with Dusado, lower the numbers, but you could have a stroke mid grind and still do well. So brain dead, I know, right? But I like it, man. I like brain dead grind. I mean, what are we talking about, thirsty? Grinding has always been brain dead, right? I mean, making it more brain dead will not hurt. You know. It's already brain dead after all. They delete main CC on that. How can we play? I know, right? I know. Like I said, the classes nowadays is just too protected. That making, if you don't have broken CC like that, it's going to be hard for you to CC anybody. But yeah, we shall see how it's going to be. I mean, the WF is still a pretty good skill. It's like Megu AD RMB. But yeah, not as fast as Megu AD RMB. Maybe we will CC people with this mainly. But yeah, never know. We shall see. It's still an iframe stun also. I mean, true, but yeah, still don't really use it for hitting people. Just use it mostly to move. I feel like, they can... I feel like what they should do, they remove the knockback on this, it's alright. But they keep the CT on this. And they, they don't do these two chains, the WRMB and the Max Pain chains. Delete these chains. But they can, switch the AD LMB CC to the WF. And I think that should be a good change in my opinion. And on top of that, change the shotgun hits to be a FG. So the pistol hit, the pistol hit, still an SA, but the shotgun hit at the end, an FG. But still, still keep the CC in this skill and revert the chains of this Max Payne. I think that should be a fair change in my opinion. What do you guys think? You saw they increased well skills damage reduction. Increase the well skill damage. I don't see it. Well skill damage reduction. I don't see it though. I mean they increase it like the last succession Corsair change before this. They increased it to 50%. But I don't see in this change U0. This one a damage nerf actually. This is the Sif E chains, and it is a damage nerf. Looking Dosa got nerfed again. Yep. Deadeye gives the thrill to fall asleep in the SR and you are a yeah man, Deadeye is kinda squeezy in Darkseeker. I mean you can AFK with your Sif F, Sif F, but it's not efficient. On the damage number, check it precisely. Well skill, right? A refreshing spray of water. I don't know what this skill is. It is a nerf to the skill damage. It is not the nerf, I mean, it is not a buff to the TR buff. It is a nerf to PvP damage, U0. But that is a big nerf, not gonna lie to you. This is like a 18% damage nerf. I don't know which skill is this one. I don't know. You mean this one, right? U0. And this one also, PvP damage reduction is, it means that the damage get nerfed in PvP. And this one also the well skill. The well stream, I don't know what this skill, the translation is so dumb. And this one is really big. Wait. I think this is the Rabam, no? I mean, who PvP on Corsair? No, this is PvP damage. This is PvP damage reduction. This is a PvP damage nerf on the well skill. And this is really big. This is 18% too, 17%. I think this is the Rabam. Let's see if it's the Rabam or not. Let's see by the damage number. 350, 98. Yeah, that's the Rabam. That's the Rabam. And that's big nerf. 17%. Not just CC remove, but they reduce the damage also. Yeah, that's too much. that's too much, not gonna lie. Now, even in large scale, it's not going to do much, I guess. Because in large scale, you can kill enemy because your well skill has big AoE on and also has big damage, right? And let's see what is that one. Feels like that's the Sif E. Yeah, this one is the Sif E. Which they already removed the knockdown on this skill. and then they reduce the damage too. That's a bit too much. This one is like maybe like 15% damage reduction, 15% damage nerf. This one is what is that one by the way? I don't know what is this one. A refreshing spray of water. What? Mareka. It's not jet stream, right? I don't know which one is this. This one should be the SE, but this one it should be this one, but it's already have minus 69%. I mean, yeah, it's already has 69% damage reduction though. I don't know what are they are they drunk or something? But alright. That's SE. Yeah, I just checked it and it already has minus 69% right now. And I don't know what are they doing. If you see here, right, the SE down there already minus 69% in PvP. I know. That's a bit confusing. Oh well, let's finish the global app. Damn, we already reading the global app for 2 hours. Holy. This is Meihua Frost Blossom. Skill has been changed to lockable. Well, it might be awakening since there's a frost. The binding skill's grab judgment has been changed so that the hit after the grab is applied. Whatever, the issue where the character will not perform evasive. Whatever. The description text for Tuvala. Okay, some description improvement. The great border and displays. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, the dim origin buff. Okay. We changed to 100%. Yeah, because I don't know why they even make this one, man. To 97% when you know, add the file stack from these trains. Alright. Okay, this one is nice, but it's too late, man. Because Garmot already invent this calculator. Oh, right. Okay, so far, yeah, really, really happy with the change to Corsair. Not gonna lie. Really like it for the awakening, alright. Not for the succession. The succession nerf a bit too much with the CC and the damage nerf. But for the awakening, it's nice. Alright, speaking about Corsair, let's go some RBF with my Corsair here. Since next week, maybe by Deadeye. I mean, I have been planning to tag my Zerker too. Let's play the music. Oof, holy, we spent like almost 2 hours reading the global app. I mean, the chains are really exciting. I really like the chains overall. Well, it's not really like, maybe more so like 50-50. The hardcore server is nice, but the reward really underwhelming. But I just like the Corsair chains, man. I just really like the Corsair chains. But I don't think Corsair will be really strong or anything like that. I feel like it's still going to be a class that is not too strong but still playable. Fuck PA. But yeah, I like the Shift Z chains, man. I use this freaking skill a lot. And yeah, really like they make the chains. But yeah, not gonna lie to you, the Dosa chains kinda questionable indeed. Don't really like about the Dosa chains. But yeah, for the Awakening Corsair itself, the class still has a lot of gaps even they do the chains like that. The class still has a lot of gaps. They don't fix the gap issue. They just fix some, I mean, just a slight buff, you know. It's not a really big buff for Corsair Awakening. We still have, you know, a lot of gaps that people can abuse. What changed about Dosa? So basically the iframe, so the WRME iframe is removed. And then the shift Q doesn't apply air attack anymore. So if you are the core shift Q user, you will notice the damage nerf in it because air attack is kinda OP. And then they reduce the Shift F and the Shift E damage by not a lot, just slightly. And then they remove the, not remove, they reduce the bonus DR on SA from 20% to 10%. So you will not as tanky as before with your Awakening Dosa, because the removal of iframe on the WRMB and the reduction on the damage reduction when SA. Is an air attack on the BSR version? I don't think so. Which one is SE? SE is this one, Fermi. This one, the Spiral Shock of Corsair. Wait, let's check again. I don't think it's BSR only. Both noises. The air attack of, yeah. Usually if it's BSR only, they will state Black Spirit, you know. Like this one, see? They state Black Spirit if it's only BSR. But they don't state Black Spirit, right? So yeah. It is not for the Black Spirit skill. I mean, also the passive, yeah. Also the Awakening Dosa passive for the regen and the plus HP kinda get readjusted and nerfed. I guess time to stay long range as Awakening Dosa. Got nerfed? Not the SE. It just, you know, so the SE in the global lab they stated the damage nerf from 51% to minus 90 to minus 69, but the fact is it's already minus 69 here in the description. So I know it's just they are drunk or something, but you know, they nerfed the Shift E damage. They nerfed the Shift E damage by a lot. And they nerf some other skill, they also the Rabams by a lot too. So Succession Corsair get a lot of nerf, not gonna lie to you. Got nerf in the CC department and also the damage nerf. You check the skill description on video codex and the air attack was only on the BSR. No. The air attack applies on the normal skill too. God knows this. Because if you see here on my montage, I was explaining how the air attack was really broken earlier in my montage. So if you see here in my Awakening Dosa montage, I use my Shift Q, right? This is the Shift Q, and it has air attack into it. And yeah, it makes the enemy I one-shot the enemy. Let's, you know, slow it down a bit so we can see more clearly. I use my Shift Q here. You see the air attack and he get deleted by just using that one skill. Or maybe the actual right now is 55. I don't know, man. The description is already minus 69. Shit. I'm not ready. What score now better for Awakening Dosa? I still think that Shift Q still good. Because you can, you know, you can chain it from the metal and also you can chain it to fire. So I still think that Shift Q still good. But maybe now you can, you know, play around with the Shift E too. Because Shift E core also not too bad. I see, so the float enabled it to air attack. Yep. And it was it was a bit broken, not gonna lie to you. Because the Shift Q has like very big damage, right? And on top of that they add the air attack into it. Holy, the skill do a lot of damage. But yeah, the nerf is kinda needed, I guess. Holy shit, so many people. So sometimes we fix the description through the maintenance. So any class to nerf and they nerf a class that's already balanced. Yeah, I still believe that Awakening Dosa is balanced now. Even though, you know, they have pretty nasty movement skill for sure, but I feel like that's nothing broken, you know. It's just alright. It's weird it still has float on course, so how will it work now? Well, you still gonna float the enemy, but no air attack for you. So you will see less of damage than usual. Because no air attack anymore, right? You will see less of damage than usual for sure. Is it a big nerf to Deadeye? I feel like yeah. I feel like, you know, you will be having a hard time to catch anybody now with Deadeye. I feel like yeah, you will be having a hard time to catch someone. It's not going to be as easy as right now. So I think yeah, it's a pretty big nerf for Deadeye. Knockback is PvE only. Yep. It will be still a float, just doesn't have air attack anymore. Yep, that's true.
Tell me what's the point if I lose myself? Spend a couple days with nobody else. Holding in my breath just to see if I
Hard coded to not do damage interbalancing.
I'm getting tired of losing faith.
Air attack is 2.5x. No. Air attack is 170%. Air attack is 170%. Why this Bronski War Hero to Pink Fox? Hello? Any... Fuck, I thought he gonna die. But he popped Tendon, man. Tendon meta is just so cringe, man. So cringe. Chill a bit, brother. Wait, they remove CC of WF and AD LMB from that time. WRMB and so they added CC to the WF, but they removed CC from the AD RMB, I mean AD LMB and WRMB of Deadeye. So it is a pretty big nerf. If you only know and added new CC to 2 other skill, just not knockback. Yep. Now they are like Succession Megu, you know. So Succession Megu, their protected CC are a stun. So CC and Megu protected CC are only stun. And they make Deadeye also like that. Deadeye protected CC, both of them are stunned now. Those are your two main yep. Used to think popping tendon was cringe too, but now you are a part of the club. I mean, in Notor it's understandable, you know. In Notor it's understandable, but in RBF, man, come on, man. Why even you pop a tendon in RBF? And I still think, you know, tendon, the HP tendon, the heal tendon should have like a 3 minutes cooldown. 30 seconds cooldown is just too quick. None of the morning light boss, by the way. True. What boss is it? Let's see. Thank you for the reminder. Picking and Bulgasalt, which I need both of them. I think it's picking first, right? And by the way, I need to go to the restroom real quick. Gonna be right back. WF is only first hit and last hit. Yep, just like Awakening Megu AD RMB, but the WF of Deadeye is slower than Awakening Megu AD RMB, right? So, and also Deadeye doesn't have the freaking blink skill like Megu, right? So it's still going to be really hard to hit, even by that. You thought it was 2.5? Nah. It is actually in the some guide by PA. I forgot where, but I see it once. It's 170%. You pop everywhere now, play tanky build unkillable, bro. You are so sad. It's alright, time to go back to your wizard, I guess. Is there any reason to do Land of the Morning Light boss after having 2 Sovereign? Not really, to be honest with you. But maybe we prepare for the future content, you know. And also you get this, what you call it, primordial crystal here. And this one is used for entering the Golden Peak cave, right? And you know, maybe in the future, when people already run out of this and they want to enter the Golden Peak cave, it will be expensive again, who knows? It's kinda down in price because everybody had a stock for it, right? But now they are adding that as a requirement to enter the Golden Peak cave. And maybe they're gonna do that for the new grind spot too, right? Who knows? So might be better to just do this. If you have the time, better than sorry later. Can casually do Line of the Morning Light boss for yep. You're having fun in RBF now. Bro. Golden Peak Cave is free. Peak Cave need Primordial. Yeah. That's what I mean. Now you stay Dosa. Alright, Quincy. Do as you like.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me. You can make me move. Can make me
By the way, I want to show you guys this later after the boss. They actually updated the damage reduction and shit like that. I was searching for the air attack modifier but found this gem instead.
make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight.
Is it the reduced damage? Yeah. How do you know that negative? Why can you read my mind? Are you paranormal? But yeah, I just noticed that they actually update their page, huh? They even put Deadeye, you know, the new class in there. Not set percent. Well, we shall see. Rakanya, Wusa. Deadeye is 10%. So Deadeye actually... Wait, this is Meg. Deadeye, 10%. So Deadeye actually has one. By the way, Deadeye has really low percent damage to whole class, by the way. So it's not broken, guys. What do you guys mean by Deadeye is a broken class with high damage? It's not. Fuck, that's kinda low. So buff Deadeye, right? Dosa. Wait, Succession has 10% but Awakening has 20%? What the fuck? They should make it... I mean, they nerfed the Awakening to 10%, right? But they should make Succession 20%, I feel like. Maybe not. Succession already really hard to hit. Never mind. Score 20%. Megu 10%. Usaha 10%. Rakanya 10%. Corsair, Succession 20%. Awakening 10%. So, what is this mean? So, if I use... What if I use Succession skills? Does it not apply the damage reduction? If I use Succession skill, I mean, if I use the pre-awakening skill. How about Dosa? Wait, what's Nova? Need to go even lower? What the fuck, 20? What does give 109% damage to Nova? Dusaya? From what the data is? Let's see Nova. Sage 10%. Nova 15%. Damn, only 15%, but they are already tanky as fuck. Nova 105% to Deadeye. To Corsair 99%. Good. Holy, has really high damage modifier. God damn. 113% to almost all classes for Hush. What the fuck, 15? We won 20? Nah. No, don't, please. Please, no. Even with that 109% damage, you still won't be able to kill. How about Musa? Let's see. Shy 20%. Oh. Shy actually has really low. I never realized this. To Mystic 29%. Lol. To Mystic and Striker 29%. Imagine, man. Holy shit. They cannot kill Mystic and Striker for sure. Archer 10%. Lan 10%. Mystic 25%. Striker 25%. DK 10%. Witch. Awakening 20. Wizard. Oh, even Awakening is 10%. Ninja 10%. Awakening 15%? What? Kuno Awakening also 15%. Valkyrie 20% for Succession. Awakening 15%. Meihua 10%. Awakening 15%. Musa 10% for. Alright. Tamer 10%. Zerg Succession is 15%. Awakening 10%. I'm okay. Sork 10%. Ranger 10%. Warrior Succession 15%, but Awakening 20%. So yeah, here the damage modifier, by the way, use 0. Critical hit 200, back attack 120, down attack 120, air attack is 170. Speed attack, what is even speed attack? Counter attack. Imagine Shai killing someone. Imagine if Shai can kill a Mystic or Striker, man. Shai is a fucking turret. Can you link the page? Yeah. 170. Speed attack is the hit stagger. Bro, what even is speed attack? I don't even know. But yeah, I feel like, you know, they need to put this kind of. So this guy is actually. They even explain about the CC count rule here. I feel like they need to put like. They need to put this somewhere visible in the game, you know. Because nobody is reading this shit. And it actually explained it well. See? It actually explained it well. Fee cannot be used when the character is knocked down. What do you mean? I can use my Fee when I'm in KD. Never mind, it doesn't explain well. Getting up quickly from knockdown. If you get knocked down, you can recover a little bit faster by entering the comments below. Even if you get knocked down, do not give up. And fight until the end. Wait, what? The fuck? It is actually coded into the game? It is actually coded into the game, guys. Oh, right? Never know about this. I thought it's like some kind of bug, but it is not. Needs Shy to be the one who kills. If you KD and you don't press anything, you're not. Yeah. Oh, right. But actually, it explains a lot. What is this? Memorial lecture? Why it feels like? When was this update? I mean, when was this uploaded, by the way? 2 years ago. So still kinda relevant. Actually, they are doing really good with this. Alright, I gonna... Maybe I gonna, make a comment for this. Because I know that sometimes people come to my stream and ask about the PvP basic. And maybe I can refer them to this page. Because usually I refer them to some, YouTube video from someone. But maybe I can refer them to this page instead next time. You can just hold and not spam. Yep. And you stay, yeah. But yeah, good thing to know. They actually make some effort making the guide. Alrighty, we back to our game, our beloved video game, and we should have a not war. Megu forward guard is that protection. Well. You know, Harvey. Actually, that's a Corsair line, Because Corsair has like 2 skills that can bypass FE. But it's good that you don't know about our strength. Lol. But yeah, Megu can also abuse FG really well. Alright, I can make a Dekia artifact. Only one now. Iron wall. Powder of earth. What else? The material again? Magical light, stone crystals. Hello guys, welcome back to this new channel. Yo, what's up, Minurgan? Hello, sir. Oh, that was close. I already 350 plus. Yeah. I already 350 with Black Star. Sir, Min Morgan. Now I can, I will not grief myself anymore doing the C8, C9 Sangun. And what am I doing? I'm, crafting the Deki artifact. Because I can craft one now. Hello, Mr. Anubis. I just invite him. Lol. Why Anubis no guilt? What's the material again? Manufacture.
Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. Oh, I do run whenever I'm hurting. I guess I'm still learning how to run.
Alright. Nerf Deadeye get nerfed. And I think it's pretty big, not gonna lie. The nerf is pretty big. And the nerf is alright, I guess, but the thing is they don't pair the nerf with buff. That makes it kinda bad. I feel like they should do like nerf and also buff. So they nerf the CC, right? But you know, let's be real, even though Deadeye currently is really broken in terms of CC and damage, they are really squishy, right? And you are forced to play melee with Deadeye. So I think they need to buff the tankiness area of Deadeye. Like some iframe on the ammo switching skill and also the shift Q. And plus some DR buff on the shift F will not hurt, you know. Thank you that PA never had a better waking up. But they buff Corsair though, Min Morgan. Are you scared of Corsair too? But yeah, they say that they are going to do the nerf buff and nerf periodically. So they say that if the nerf is too much, they're gonna adjust it in the following weeks. But I don't know if we should believe that or not, but I believe. So we shall see how it's gonna go. Deadeye weak now in PvP. I mean, yeah. Currently Deadeye, you know, it's only really strong in small scale like Solar, right? It's not really broken in other scale of war like RBF or large scale like Not War. They don't have GLAB after all. And yeah, they are really squishy. I mean, I get that the multi-hit CC is really annoying, right? That's why people hate Deadeye, because the multi-hit CC will hit stagger you out of your SA. And they should just, you know, remove the multi-hit, you know. You can remove the multi-hit and keep the CC on the skills. That will be fine. Wait, that's negative. I re-CC him too early with the bound. Should not do that. I thought that's some... not geared Meihua, but he's an actually geared Meihua. LOL. Never mind. Holy shit, man. Where's my damage? And also make lag sometimes or stutter. Yup. They should not remove the KD, only the knockback. Yeah, I also think so, to be honest with you, Paul Baccarat. I also think that maybe the knockback at the AD LMB should be removed, but the knockdown on the knockback and the knockdown on the WRMB should stay the same. I also think so. And they can just, you know, make the WRMB when the shotgun hits, make it an FG, you know. I also think it like that. So it's not going to be too broken. But still a good nerf, you know. They buffing Megu? No, they are not buffing Megu. They actually nerf Awakening Megu. I don't know, the nerf for Awakening Megu kinda too much, not gonna lie to you. But they are a broken class anyway. Get vacuum, boy! Fucking tendon abuser. No, he used the tendon. I mean, I used the tendon also earlier. Look at this negative, man. He just cannot die. This is why they enjoy RBF. Because the freaking Bladers just cannot die. Fuck, I forgot to lock the skill. Are you gonna leave? Never mind. They put stun on WF skill. Is that yeah? They put stun on the WF. On the WF and the ASD RMB, the max pain. Which means that now oh my god, that hurts. Now Deadeye only has Deadeye protected CC only a stunned. He gonna fee. Yep. I knew it, man. I knew he gonna fee. Holy, I don't see you, Mr. Valerion. Is it? You don't know Megu and transition is fucked up, but only saw the PV damage reduction went down. Yeah, on top of the nerf, so they, you know, they cannot chain their skill instantly anymore. Minwar gun. So now, you know, you can see they are coming. It's unlike before when you cannot see they coming. Now you can see they coming. You can see them coming. Which is, I know, kind of bad, right? For an assassin class, if people can see you coming, you are not an assassin anymore, you know? You know what I mean? If they can see you coming, you are not really an assassin anymore. Holy fuck, bro. Bye bye. Get slowed. Kick W. Eat my slow. You like my slow? And he dance. Yo, what's up, Atasia? You are cooked? Why are you cooked? You need to grind more. To grind. Yeah, to grab class indeed. But we are not cringe evasion class, alright? We are not cringe using evasion. At least. But man, how do I love they changed, you know, they reduced the cooldown of my Shift Gene to 7 seconds. Holy, that's such a nice change from them. I really like that. a W buff for Awakening Corsair, in my opinion. Even though it's not that much. Buff still a buff. No. You're efficient. Why when I stand there free hitting nobody counts, but when you do it people suddenly come out of behind me? Well, it's just lucky positioning, I guess. I mean, you need to do a lot of free positioning with a range class. Oh, oh, the Shay is Fatasia, I thought. Oh, right. Oh, what is this Demon Lord gonna do? He's going to chase me? Get grab, CAC W. Holy shit. He's also using some evasion. What is my accuracy, by the way? I have like 1.1k accuracy. We dance. Damn, we are BMing the people here. What even CC my ass? At least she has a second protected CC with pre-awakening Q. Yeah. And you know, I can use the Q here. If I quick slot it, I can use it from awakening state. So if you don't know, I can use the overflow here from my awakening state with the quick slot. So it's also nice for emergency. And also it's a KD, right? It's a SA KD on top of that. And it's going to be really good. I really like that. I might use it a lot. And the KD is also instant. So when you cast the skill, the KD immediately connect. The KD immediately connect. And yeah, really nice, really nice. What's up, Mr. Negative? Never mind. What's up and goodbye. Take my BSR. Take my BSR. Get slowed. Bye bye. Wait, did he use his fee? Ah, he fee. But I gonna sniff. Nah, he's not here. Wait, did he fee, right? I don't even. Yeah, he did use his fee. How the fuck this negative guy so tanky and hitting hard? Yeah, man. Evasion should be nerfed again. I mean, DR should be nerfed. The tanky is because of the evasion, also because the DR. Yo, what's up, Magistar? What's the GLAB update? So basically, the first big thing is they introduced the hardcore server, and it will be live next week. So next week we're gonna have a hardcore server, kinda guaranteed. That's the first big update. And then the second big update is the class balance. They do a lot of balance, and the highlight is Deadeye and Awakening Megu. They kinda nerf Deadeye and Awakening Megu. And for me, myself, the highlight is the Corsair buff. buff and nerf. They nerf Succession Corsair, like pretty big for Succession Corsair, not gonna lie. And they buff Awakening Corsair, which is the class I'm playing right now. And the buff is, you know, not that big for Awakening Corsair, but it's really good. Really good buff. What's up, Potato? What's up, Raging? Like to Wayne. Gearser. God damn. He got gear shamed by negative. RBF pass down. Time to quit RBF again. Oh, right. RBF buff ban. Don't forget nerf Dosa. Oh yeah, also nerf Dosa. The nerf is, I don't know, really weird nerf. It seems not too big, but the nerf for Awakening Dosa, it's not too big, but it feels like, you know, I always said that Awakening Dosa is a balanced class. They don't need to touch Awakening Dosa. They don't need to buff or nerf Awakening Dosa. I have been saying that Awakening Dosa is currently in a balanced state of the game. But they do nerf Dosa. It is not a big nerf, but a nerf still a nerf. And it will make Dosa from being good, I think, to being afraid, to being a bit underwhelming, I guess. I don't know. Dosa getting Magnus? Nope. No Magnus yet for Dosa. Gearlet. The no air attack more as damage in SA and reduced regen will hurt. Yeah, it is going to hurt for sure. But yeah, I don't know why they even touch Awakening Dosa. After with the current state of Deadeye, people are played just for a few days and left her after removing the broken CC number of Deadeye will decrease. Yeah, man. And yeah, it's unlike Awakening Dosa, right? People play Awakening Dosa because they are fun, not because of they're broken. If you are asking me which one is more broken, Deadeye or Awakening Dosa, of course Deadeye is more broken, but the fact is, people play what they enjoy, right? And there is not a lot of people playing Deadeye, but a lot of players playing Dosa Awakening. But that doesn't mean that Dosa Awakening is broken. But yeah, kinda weird that they nerf the Awakening Dosa. But yeah, I don't know, kinda hopeful from PA, I guess. Maybe because I'm in a happy mood right now because they buff Awakening Corsair. What are you doing, sir? What's your buff? What's the sky, sir? There is pigeon at the sky. Wait, Arteris is in this RBF? Wait, let's find Arteris, man. Let's find Arteris. Here's my giants. Damn, this guy doesn't learn. He forgot that pigeon exists. Fuck, I also doesn't learn. You're at 0.5? Alright. Is Arteris a Gearlet or a Gearlord? Holy shit, there's a lot of players here in point 5. Oh, there's Yufa. No, he's running. No, he resisted the grab. Wait, is it ice wall or something? Thought Arthur is gonna terrorize me again. Nah, I'm the one who gonna terrorize him. Don't forget that I can change my preset here, by the way, Arthur is. Finally, my grab connects. Holy shit, but that's tanky as fuck. Alright, alright. You know, feels like we need more AP. You know what I gonna do? We're gonna do AP monkey build. Let's go. Holy, I cannot see shit. Wait, is that ice wall? Your point is mine. Nah, nah. I'm not gonna allow that to happen. Wait, how long is the ice wall loss, man? What? It will not last forever, right? Wait, he ran away. No Luft. Yet. I grab resist that game. My grab doesn't connect again. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm alive. Wait. What is this? Why I cannot hit him, man? I can hit him finally. I'm gonna force my way. Wait, it's already done? Our correspondent title gives him immunity. No, it's not. He is vulnerable, he's not a god. Always Martyris with meme belt. Yeah, man, also the guy from Daruma, the sub Falk PH. Freaking belt. Yo, what's up, Emil? Wait, Emilia Z. Yo, can you see my stats? Sure, sir. Sorry, I did not see the chat earlier, but my stats is like this. This is with the Harmony and Dipsy. What are those artifacts? I only have one, alright. I'm still POing the fragment. Can you sell me? But in Europe, that Nova is annoying. Yup, that's Arteris, man. He's annoying indeed. In Europe, in the Infinite the Awakening the damage nerf, it will still be fun to play with as long as they don't nerf the skill cooldowns. Think positive. Oh, right. That's one way to think positive. I got grief, I got AFK time. Wait, is it? I thought it's already done. Well, it is what it is, I guess. We are going to have a Notor anyway in 30 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna change to very low. We're gonna have Notori in Medaya now. In Medaya, yep. You always run away when you got notice and come back. I don't even see the notice, by the way, Arteris. Good stats, thank you. Yep, no problem. I mean, if you want to see my gear, you can go exclamation mark gear for it. My Garmot gear. I don't even see. I'm too focused on grabbing Arteris, man. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm going to the restroom real quick here. Gonna be right back. We're gonna have Notwar in Medaya. Yeah, gonna be right back. Seems like we have a lot of our allies here, actually. Like 5 allies versus Milf alone. Orion and Myocarons 2. Oh, right. What is golden picking? Anyway, gonna be right back.
All the BS you could say, I'm dummy and chained, done with your games, dummy and played for your entertainment. I'm not yours, 'cause you're nothing but an expired, exit from my life. An expired, exit from my life. I thought your love, I thought your heart was poison from
You got me thinking all I did was wrong. Guess you got all you wanted. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly you're gone. You'll never be forgotten. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me run. Guess all you left me run. Guess all you left me run. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind. In retrospect, I could have paid attention. I could have tried harder, been smarter. Deep water, I'd be drowned. I should have felt the tension. Overreacted and acted childish, impacted us all around. When you were pushing me away, I should have tried to give you space and get out of your way. How did I not see this coming? You leave them one day. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me run. Guess all you left me run. Guess all you left me run. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind?
Shit. Yeah. GLABs. A lot of class balance. I mean, GLABs hardcore server sama class balance. A lot class balance. War Hero slot, nah, it's already full Minurgan. No War Hero slot, already full for the ass up. You need to ask early, you know, to Unia, not to me, alright? But yeah, good luck, Quincy. By the way, I was muted, and good luck to you too, Arik. See you after the Not War. And yeah, if Arteris is an objective gamer, I also an objective gamer, you know. My objective is denying the objective gamer from achieving their objective. But yeah. Sherling? You just booted video. I see. Well, you don't get slot in Sky because Sky is... Never mind, Sky is not doing not war today. Terrorist anti-objective. anti objective gamer. Yep. Is there still a slot? Just got home. Nah, it's not. It's full already. Unfortunately, Jeep. But you know, there's still a lot of slot for my Twitch viewership. You know. There's still a lot of empty shit as my Twitch viewer. How you auto translate GLAB? If you are using Google Chrome, there's like you right click and translate to English here. That's what I do, Aragon. Alright, the Notor has started. What the pack? I took your straw away. Wait, really? I don't do nothing but your mod. Wait, what? I don't do nothing but the... Did I, because I banned you for like 30 seconds, it's get removed? Alright, now you are back, Jeep. Just King Makotamu masih disortin di si Kacung. Yo, what's up, Kalias? So we can Corsair OP now? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's better now, but you know, you still have a lot of gaps still. You still have a lot of gaps. They don't buff the protection, right? They buff the cooldown only. But it still has a lot of gaps. Even though with the cooldown buff. You are real 100% Corsair, 200% Corsair, man. Alright. Good word. Keep. I know that. You can behave. You can learn. Some harsh punishment will not hurt. It will, you know. It's just to make you learn. Not to hurt you. True indeed. What the heck? The milk has 2 ports. This fish bit out into submission.
If I should stay or be alone, won't you make up your mind? 'Cause I'm getting tired of overthinking every move you make, and I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, and I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. I'm just waiting for the fire, but you won't even try to survive. You would rather keep it all inside, and I can help you decide who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow. My intuition says to give you up, but my heart can't easily let you go. I try to tell myself this isn't love, but I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'm just hoping that you'll be just right. And I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone. If I should stay or be alone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'm just hoping that you'll be just right. And I hate that I never really know if I should stay or be alone.
In the morning, you felt so safe back
Let's, use our cheat.
you live in your home
Yo, what's up, Grimoire Room? What's your thing of GLABs on cost change? Well, the main highlight is for the Deadeye, right? Deadeye, I don't know, it feels really weird. It is a huge nerf for sure for the CC. So yeah, it is a huge nerf for Deadeye. But yeah, I feel like they need to chill with the nerf on Deadeye. And also on top of that, they don't touch the tankiness, right? Because the issue with Deadeye right now is they are really squishy. I feel like after the nerf, right? After they nerf it, they need to buff. After they nerf the CC, they need to buff the tankiness of it. That's what I think. But we shall see. For the Awakening Dosa, I don't know, man. I feel like they should not touch Awakening Dosa because I think Awakening Dosa is a balanced class already. It is just a really good class. It is nothing broken about Awakening Dosa. So I don't agree with how they nerf Awakening Dosa. I mean, the nerf is not much, but a nerf still a nerf. I mean, the Awakening Dosa nerf is actually kinda bad. Never mind. Yeah, it's kinda bad actually. And also, I don't like how they nerf the Succession Corsair. So they kinda make Succession Corsair harder to CC anyone. So even now, right? Even now, Succession Corsair has a hard time CCing anybody. And now they make it even harder to CC anybody with Succession Corsair. But for the Awakening Corsair, I kinda happy with it. They make some cooldown. Wait, what? Killing Doom Shadow decrease karma? But they make some cooldown of Awakening Corsair skills shorter, right? And I like that. I like that. And Awakening Megu nerf, I think kinda too much for Awakening Megu nerf, because now their CC is not instant anymore. You have some win up animation into it, but we shall see, because I feel like Assassin class should have a fast CC, and if you have a win up on your skill, the skill not going to be as good, right? I'm sorry, I cannot really explain fleetly because kinda focusing on the Not War 2. But you get what I mean, right? Air attack remove? Yeah. The air attack removal also kinda big for Awakening Dosa. Kinda big nerf. Yeah, don't worry about it, just want to hear some opinions. Yep. I mean, I'm just happy because they buff Awakening Corsair. I mean, yesterday I was about to untech my Deadeye anyways. I was about to untech my Deadeye and tech the Awakening Circle, right? So whatever, I guess. Imagine that having one button for fast movement cancel CC protected on 7 seconds cooldown. That cancel from everything. You mean the Megu F? It is 6 seconds by the way, Jeep. The cooldown is 6 seconds by the way. Untack that I know. Because, you know, I want to train Awakening Zerker for the hardcore server, which gonna be live next week, right? The hardcore server gonna be live next week. So I kinda want to train Deadeye. I mean, I kinda want to train Awakening Zerker. Yes, our mobs will leave a slot for you. And my Twitch chat also still has slot for you. Don't forget. mean you are always in my chat. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Jeep. Holy shit. So many people right there. I feel like I haven't killed anybody yet. Yeah, I haven't killed anybody yet. Nor I have died. Finally, my first kill. Lol.
Those medical pills all push me over. I kill my fill 3 times a day. These ethanol fumes won't make me sober. One flame to take the pain away.
Even if you busy, just open text lurk. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Its class got buff moss. Got moss buff on these pets. Not gonna lie to you. I will say Corsair, man. I will say Awakening Corsair got the most buff. But it's because I don't know about the other class, right? I don't know about how Warrior work. I don't know how Kuno Awakening work. I also don't know how Awakening Guardian work. But they do a lot for Awakening Corsair. Not a lot, but they do some good change for Awakening Corsair. So I will say maybe Awakening Corsair got the most buff. But yeah, even the buff, you know, it's no buff on the protection, which is kinda sad. Considering all of the, you know, most of the class nowadays has tons of SA. But a buff still a buff.
It's getting dark, I feel the I feel the
Day breaks and I'm burned by the morning light. I make
Alright.
the same mistake
A bit
more than twice.
boring fight,
Same song, but brand new dance. I wear out
but
third
yeah,
second chance. You
we just kinda hold our
and I
fort
can't
here.
get it back. Might be time for me to face the facts. The best me is with you, but I know I got a lot to prove. They think we're too damaged to fix, but we're just working through a little rust. They like to say we're just young, but I know we won't give this up. Sometimes I lose my mind, and some days it's hard to find the reason why you stay by my side. You and I break our hearts open enough just to see if we'll put them back. No matter what they try, I'll stay by your side. It's you and it's you and we go back and forth every time, waiting for one of us to cross the line. You got me and I got you, and we got a lot to prove. They think we're too damaged to fix, but we're just working through a little rust. They like to say we're just young, but I know we won't give this up. Sometimes I lose my mind, and some days it's hard to find the reason why you stay by my side.
I know what they should do with the tier 10 Doom, man. So you guys know that almost nobody using tier 10 Doom, right? I feel like they need to make tier 10 Doom can climb the rocks like this. They can climb the rock. They can move vertically. You know what? Let's have some fight, sir.
Baby, it's whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. And you know, man, to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulder. So done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man. Back and I'm better. You had to go back where you came from, now you're bitter. Out of sight, out of mind for real. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna be you for real. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. No man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulder.
Watching Corsair climbing hills. Really good, right? That's why, you know, one of the reason I like Awakening Corsair, man. We are just really versatile class.
My heart rages around like an
Damn, I did not pop my fell, by the way.
so many things that I left unsaid.
No shit. I died in my fee because my freaking fee delayed. Feels good, man. Ay, ay, ay.
rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
Should I really play with the Shy, man? Let's... Bye-bye. No. I should not play with the Shy. The fuck horse killer. His fault, alright. He's the one who AFK. Doing nothing. I mean, I'm an objective gamer, right? Arteris, like I said, killing horse is also an objective play. Now the Shy cannot buff their teammates because he gonna late. He gonna be late to arrive at the regroup point because I kill his horse. You need to look at the grand scheme of things, you know? Did I use VPN? Nope, I don't use VPN. I don't use VPN. Look at that ISO. And look at that Sias. Sias is on E-buff. Let's go. Nah, he uses V. That hurts a lot, brother. LOL. Wait. Another... The Shy again? LOL. I killed the same horse of the same Shy. What? You are looking for VPN? I know, man. I mean, the most used VPN is like Exit Lag, right? But yeah, I don't use VPN to play the game. My connection is just fine without VPN. Yo, what's up, Kentaya? Delete shy, please. Well, delete the PvP, but for PvP, I still want a shy. Do you expect more buff on Awakening Corsair? It was only PvE chains and Civ LMB. Don't forget the Rabams, you know. Don't forget the Rabams and the Overflow. Because, you know, the Overflow here, if you don't know Kentaya, you can use it in your quick slot from Awakening. So you can you can cast that Overflow from your Awakening state. I think it's going to be useful. I mean, of course I expect more buff, especially in the protection area. Protection, yeah. Especially in the protection of Awakening Corsair, because, you know, with the buff they introduce, ER still has a lot of gaps. But, yeah, buff is a buff. I take that. And I feel like it's alright to do the buff slowly. Don't, you know, buffing slowly like that, I think it's alright. It's good. So of course I expect that they gonna buff our protection, but alright. Not really protesting about it. How do you feel about the Corsair and Deadeye nerf? Succession Corsair, right? For Succession Corsair, it's too much, man. Because currently they are having a hard time to CC anybody, right? And now they make it even harder for a Succession Corsair to CC anyone. And on top of that, they nerf the damage of some main skills of Succession Corsair. And it's kinda bad for Succession Corsair. Now you are just tanky as fuck. You cannot CC, you cannot really kill anymore because your skill damage get nerfed. Gas the Tyrann in Medaya. Really good for us, man. Really good for Corsair Awakening. But for Deadeye is kinda weird. I feel like they should nerf the AD LMB only, but keep the WRMB CC. But I don't know, man. Feels like now that I also cannot really CC anyone. Yep, go down you. And yeah, they nerfed the Deadeye, right? But they don't buff the tankiness issue because Deadeye, you know, they are really squishy. And I feel like on top of the nerf, they need to buff the squishy issue of a Deadeye. So I don't know how to feel about the Deadeye buff. It feels too much, but But yeah. But yeah, we shall see, we shall see. By the way, I kinda stuttering in explaining things because kinda hearing the shot caller too. A bit too much from the shot caller. So kinda stuttering a bit when talking, you know. Pardon me guys, pardon me. They reduced the FG to it's only the Rabam from the Rabam Arik from this Rabam. Other than that, they don't reduce the FG reduction. That's what I think. 2PR are just so out of touch. Yeah, man. I mean, at least they kinda say that if the balance too much, if they are still wait, shit, I'm stuttering a lot, man. So they said that if the change is too much, they gonna revert it. I mean, not revert, but do something about it the next week, right? They said it in the global lab patch, but I don't know if we should trust them or not. Should we believe them or not? But hopefully they gonna do that. Some regular class balance, you know. Just like how other competitive game do it, right? But you know, who cares? We only cares about the Awakening Corsair, you know, and Awakening Corsair gets some buff, and I'm happy with it. Hello, sir. Kill him, Dabu. Kill him. Don't tell me Dabu did not kill him. No shot. What is that freaking grab? Freaking grab. They want Succession Corsair to fuck you, man. Q. That's your CCE. Yeah, man. I feel like they should not remove the AD RMB CC of Succession Corsair. They can change the, SF. The overflow, the Q1 is, I think it's alright. But, the SF, they should change it back to AD RMB Steve. Because, yeah, the AD RMB is like your main way of CCing anybody with Corsair Succession. You hope if they just keep WRMB out of Deadeye, you are happy. And yeah, you are glad Awakening did get nerf for Corsair truce. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, they nerf some class, but
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop
alright, it's getting fun, guys. Because the fourth timer going to end soon. So there will be a lot of fight now.
on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight.
But yeah, they do really good in buffing Awakening Corsair, but one thing that I want, one last thing, make this freaking skill fully protected. Because it's just a movement skill, it should be fully protected, man. Also make the F an SA. That's the only one more thing that I want for my Awakening Corsair. After that, I will be happy.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me. Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. The silence fades into the night. Coyotes sing at the moonlight. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Feel the wind touch our face. Let's take a spin to a foreign place. These open highways are calling our name, and now it's time for us to escape. Escape to a world we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Escape to
Deft. Alright. So yeah, the Notora has done. Oh, holy shit, there's still a lot of rooms in RBF. Guess. Let's go the castle ruins. Let's go the castle ruins. Is that a full AFK Notor? Well, not really, to be honest, not really, but a lot of waiting in the fort for sure. And my game gonna crash? Maybe not. Do we win? Yeah, we win. You zero. I mean, we have like 5 from our ally. We have 5 from our ally in Medaya versus MILF alone, and the other 2 is Orion and Milkarons. So it's kinda expected that we're gonna win. Finally, you have not or benefit. What the fuck? Are you yes up, but do you yes up without going to the not war or something, Mr. Jushiro? What are you doing? No? If the guild won, the whole guild got benefit. If you didn't win any note, just lost it only. Ah, I see. I see, I see. I thought it's only the participant who got it. I see, I see. What the hell? The Valkyrie did not die. The others who went into the way died. No. You cannot join Notor this week. What schedule class? I see, I see. It's alright, sir, it's alright. Holy my FG. Bye bye, sirs.
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright. 'Cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything tonight. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. Why do I still have hope? So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change does not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers, they say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will. Yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright. 'Cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything.
What game mode is this? This is a Red Battlefield Kraken. You can press escape. Press escape and search for Red Battlefield, and you will find it. The menu for Red Battlefield. Or you see people call it RBF.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
What? Freaking Deadeye? Where's the score, sir? Oh yeah, I even forgot to see the score. But I'm here at 16 kills for that. I'm at the below here. Let's awaken the Corsair. Nah, I will not attack it yet. Because today we're going to do Ator, by the way. I'm going to do Ator. The Ator action.
All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned. I am stronger now. I won't let me down. No, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From
Oh.
the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
What castle ruin is this? I don't even know. Already forgot about. Wait, cannot enter. Oh yeah, the timer already 3 minutes, so yeah, cannot enter. For you.
I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
What the hell? He tried to grab my ass? Get grabbed, sir? You can tell by the name of the Marty, sir. It is Marty 1, but I know it's not the Castle Ruins 1, you know. The server is Marty 1, but I don't think it is a Marty 1. I mean, Castle Ruin 1. Do everyone have equal AP and DP on? Nope. RBF is uncapped, Kraken. So you need to be gear carried to do good here. I will not die. Damn, I think I just got healed by weakening. I mean, Corsair BSR. Oh, what is that shit? Who fuck you my ass? Also, if you are not in minimum IP cap, your stats will be adjusted so it can reach the minimum. Oh really? I never know about that, by the way. Zarkas. Broken class? I don't know, man. If it is broken, I don't think they're gonna buff it, right, Ngacha? Holy cow, the damage. Bye bye. Bye bye, guys. But even being adjusted, you still get one shot. You rate it in the description. I see, I see. I don't really know about that.
Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's sad. Cause viral then people
Like in Zerker gameplay, sir. Later, alright? I need to go Ator. I mean, we have GBR. And after the GBR, we gonna go Ator. So maybe after the Ator, I gonna do some Awakening Zerker gameplay, KW. Playing with min stats. You try it with trial character. You get one shot. Well, kinda expected, not gonna lie. Because everybody has a lot of AP nowadays. Yo, what's up, Sharky? You miss my efficient Corsair. Yeah, man, I mean, I can make some efficient build right now. But I don't know, I just enjoy this full AP blast more. I enjoy killing people. But maybe we can try someday. We are not doing anything with Fala. Yep. No more RBF want to terrorize me. My RBF. Nah, we know it. We need to go GBR. It's already started since the Not War ends. And as a matter of fact, I'm already kinda late. We need some money. And also I want to eat my dinner, kinda hungry.
Trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. Yeah, nobody.
So yeah, we gonna go some RBF. I mean, not RBF. I mean, what you call it? The freaking GBR. After that, we gonna have Ator for the pet. If you guys don't know, the Ator give you rare pet. Rare pet, guys. The Putrakium, or sometimes people call it the Juju pet, which you know can loot further than normal pet. And yeah, I'm aiming for that pet. That's why we are going to do Ator later. Yo, what's up, Quincy? Yeah, GBR, yep, GBR. Do you think Mystic gonna get nerfed? Well, I can see that they gonna lose one or two vacuum, maybe one vacuum, but I don't think they gonna nerf it. Bad, you know. Feels like they gonna remove one vacuum from Awakening Mystic. Because, you know, Awakening Mystic, like, do nothing other than the vacuum, right? I mean, they have the damage, but the damage also not that big. The problem is the vacuum only. And I can see they nerfing the Mystic Vacuum. Like, removing one vacuum from their skill.
So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope by now. So let me know if you gave up hope.
Okay, by the way, I'm going to eat my dinner. I'm gonna bring my dinner here while we are doing GBR. GBR is just the nice time for me to do some other stuff that don't need my active input. And I'm going to be right back.
Hold tight, I've been right where you're standing. Just hold tight to me. The world tries to beat you and leave you lonely, but there's light you see. 'Cause now we are thinking, but it's thinking, right? Thinking, throw our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. Tryna keep my head up high, but the water keeps on rising. Praying on my knees for signs. Why can't live and feel like dying? But there's something inside of me that keeps burning. Cold eyes staring right back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know? We are thinking, but it's thinking, right? Thinking, throw our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. Thinking, but it's thinking, right?
I can make the crocodile. Yep, I know. But, I don't know, man. Too lazy to do that. Better swim away with one button. But need to summon it before entering Fun Realm. See, there's another extra step. Better do just swim and hold W, you know.
Oh, Kenny, can you pass on the Ouija board for me? I am Belle. Can't you tell? You will be my haunted friends, or you will go to hell. Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
But so slow. Well, that's why we use Alan. We can fly. Earlier we failed the fly, by the way. So it's kinda slow. And there's a boat from someone, so no need to worry about such things. Righty. We need to embrace the last day of our Deadeye here. Man, poor Deadeye. Getting nerfed.
I just wanna feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna
The nerf that bad? You never played Deadeye before? Yep, pretty bad. In my opinion, pretty bad. Now you will be having a hard time seizing anybody. We will be having hard time. But yeah, I mean, currently the the CC is kinda a bit broken, not gonna lie. But you know, if you see from my maths in the solar, usually I have the the lowest CC in the game. Not really. But yeah, sometimes maybe. But no, usually I have the lowest CC in the game. This one, see? So I don't know. The CC is, I mean, the CC is kinda broken, but if it's really broken, why I don't really do CC in my solar match?
I will smack your face like Michael Jordan does with a ball in the basket. Oh damn kid, but you didn't expect it. You never really thought that this could just happen, but now really come on and we pull out with the action. Cause people defeat those they don't get it like.
It's been a roller coaster, but you stayed. And now I'm taking over for the day. Cause I can be what you wanna be. And I can feel, but you lie for me. Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. Oh, I'm losing control. Be the one to leave my fantasy. Show you, baby, your hands all over me. No, I'll never let go. 'Cause now I'm falling for
Alrighty. Finish my dinner. But the GBR has not finished yet.
Take me to a place I'm calling for. Open up the doors I'm knocking on. No, I'm losing control. Be the one to lead my fantasy. Show you crave your hands all over me. No, I'll never let go. 'Cause
Okay. Get another energy. No, attack speed again. Kinda sucks.
It's hard for me to let go, but I think that I'm finally feeling good again. So hard 'cause I loved you, but I'm finally feeling like myself. All of the wounds that were opened by you are now closing. I finally know how to live without hurting myself. I think that I am moving on 'cause I do
Alrighty, boys. It's done. And yeah, time to do some attraction. Let's see how fast we gonna do attraction, man. It's been a while since we do attraction. And everybody has geared up, right? Feels like it's going to be really quick, but maybe not, because maybe we forgot the mechanic. I hope not. But surely with the power of Deadeye, we're gonna do it under 1 hour. The dream.
I know the air I'm breathing, it's no good for my lungs. I do this every season, I hate when summer comes. I fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing. I'm unstable and I'm unsteady, I've lost a million times already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow
Okay, let's go. To attraction.
so unworthy, my heart feels heavy, I've lost already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. I'm always self-destructive, I take a hit, I love it. Can you give me a second? I'm slow, got blurry vision, I fall into a trap that I made by myself. Oh, and I always do the wrong thing. I'm unstable and I'm unsteady, I've lost a million times already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down. I feel unable and so unworthy, my heart feels heavy, I've lost already, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not able to slow down now. Please help me see the things that I am, I don't understand. I'm doing the best that I can right now, but it's never enough. I'm not even ready to slow down. Just slow down.
Why he accept the fucking fight so fast? Wait, what? It's 2, yeah. I'm coming, sir. I'm coming.
Smelling like Versace rich. Jay-Z and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. Diamonds on my body rich. Smelling like Versace rich. Jay-Z and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich. I'm rich. Diamonds on my body rich. Smelling like Versace rich. Jay-Z and Beyonce rich. I'm rich, I'm rich, I'm rich.
Hey, where is this song? Debuting 215. In the cheap, guys. Nobody's buying this. But I bought mine 3 days ago, 221. No, it's listed. Sad.
If I were to the sea, baby, I'd never say, for I would fall into the light. Every time
Do I need to take the
shine
quest?
bright, the moon will rise and carry me.
Alright, there's a daily for it.
And I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never gone just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, would have got me to forget the time I lost with no regrets, and the moon shine back again.
And yeah, let's do the daily first.
When I drove down to Abyss,
That's some unholy mon of efficient.
while I blame the world's neglect, then I shine right back again.
Never mind, seems like they are ready to go. Higher than yours? Yeah, should be, man. All I see was miss. Hit that. Forget me. Not.
So I won't go back. Oh, would have got me to forget the time I lost with no regrets, and the moon let me
Yo. Hello. Hello. Yo. Time to wear centaurs, bro. Don't be gay. Stop being tanky as fuck, man.
Breathe in the air, the light that surrounds me. If we hold ourselves together, we'll go far. Created a space. In my head it was empty, but I know that I want to be where you are. to get us. I cannot stop because it is over. Live in the moment, living in a quiet place. To be everywhere, to be without a care. I was denied.
Let's go.
I had spent those years, did not recognize the person that's inside. We have a purpose, but to take that leap, you must recognize
Holy, we skipped the mechanic. Let's go. Yes, sir. I got. Wait, am I go to the wrong way or? I think I wrong way.
You want me, bleeding on the floor for you. But I fell free the second that you left the room. I'm taking back my life. All you did was use it. You break it, you lose it. Sorry, your time is up. Now I'm coming back to life. I'm taking back my life. Sorry, your time is up. Now I'm coming back to life.
Did they flop this? Let's go.
Now I'm coming back to life. You're too late, begging on the floor for me. I'm not the same. I'm standing on my own 2 feet. I'm taking back my life. All you did was use it. You break it, you lose it. Sorry, your time is up. Now I'm coming back to life. I'm taking back my love. Sorry, your time is up. Now I'm coming back to life. Now I'm coming back to life.
Why it's so easy? So where are you going?
Everything you promised me. Nothing like I thought it'd be.
Carry us to the wrong way. Yo, what's up, Sealer? Posture check again. Posture check real quick. Let's go. We need this to keep our posture straight so we can play games until the old days. But yeah, currently we are doing some attraction, guys. Not because of the reward, but I mean because of the reward actually. They got an event quest for attraction that we can get the pet, the rare pet. But we're gonna do it only once. I heard the Putrakium can pick most far away loot. Yeah. And it is really useful in the Tungrat, you know. If you grind at Tungrat, it is really useful. It can pick the, you know, their they can pick up loot further than usual pets, but their cooldown is I think twice the normal pet. But it is really good. If you grind at Tungrat, it is really good. Holy, we can brute force the boss. Holy shit, we are just really geared, man. So it's like Jojo. Yeah. So you know Jojo Pet, yeah? It is like Jojo Pet, just like Jojo Pet. Hey, why fallen with go with shy? You don't want the reward or something? So later you're gonna exchange character inside? Okay. But yeah, you can see at the video codex, by the way, Kevin. This pet can pick up items approximately twice the distance. So yeah, I can recommend it to pick this pet.
Was never easy growing up. About time I read a book to distract myself from this reality. Oh, it's been a couple years, I feel the same. Guess I'll never really learn this fucking game, but I'm here to play it now.
It's nice, but it's hard kind of lazy to do the mechanics. I mean, it's easy, man. It is actually easy. But yeah, my party is actually we already use to do the Ator, and we haven't done it for a long time. Usually we just do the boss beats party, and now we do this after a long time. Hopefully we gonna succeed in one go. Only hate the Psycryo one. I don't know, man. I feel like Psycryo is the it's the most brain dead one, I guess, because you can hit the boss like most of the times, unlike the other two, where there is a small mini boss before you hit the main boss.
I wanna go back in time to when things were easier, before it got all complicated. Oh, just give me the strength to move on, 'cause I don't really wanna move on. I got it
Yes, sir.
best for me. I don't wanna cry
Shay buff.
even if I lose a friend. You say you had good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. Oh no.
What? So, can you escape? By the way. Oh, glow or not, right? Wait, my fist glow twice. Don't kill the glow one, right? The glow need to kill? I frame. I frame. Fuck. Cannot I frame. Bre. Already forgot. Yo, what's up, terrors? How's that, my friend? Solar is over, yeah? It is set in it, but next week we gonna have the hardcore server, right? Okay. Understand? Let's go. Oh yeah, I feel like my fist from underground. I don't mind. I trust you, kids. Let's go. Hey, we have V by the way. We can use our V if we fail. But we don't fail, right? Yep. Oh, it's Starfall too. It's the ultimate, but just be careful, guys. Don't die. What is that ultimate? 0 damage. Fuck. Need help, kids?
Lacking power. Centillutus, enter recharge mode.
I'm here. You see my red body? What is this mechanic, by the way? Okay. Less than 1% power. Oh, chucks. Easy, my friend. Can you escape now? Still cannot. Oh, alright. Wait, did you hit the boss? Color. Kusong. This ultimate, but whatever, guys. Just burst the boss. He do no damage any after all. Right, the vacuum now. Symbol. Alright. What is second phase? Damn. Yeah, on top of that, 4 people. Holy, what is the second phase of the boss? They designed the second phase for us to skip it. Yo, what's up, Mr. White? The happiness you have with Deadeye nerf is still not enough. They haven't changed and removed any assay. Yeah. But at least they removed the CC. But you know that they also nerfed the Awakening Megu, right, Mr. White? You think there is a part 2 balance if patch next week? Yep. They stated it in the global lab, by the way, that they are going to do this kind of chains like more often. If you see this, we plan to make bold weekly chains to ensure more tangible impact. However, if adjustments are deemed excessive after the live update, we will probably readjust by the following week to find appropriate balance. So I believe next week they still going to do some balance. Till Height doesn't chat, will answer me. Yes, there will be. Alright. Thank you, Mr. White, for answering the chat. They nerf like 5% damage to Megu, no real nerf. Hey, it's not the damage though that you should worry about. You should worry about the F nerf. You should worry about the F. Nothing meaningful. Explain. Wait. I need to explain it quick. So this is the F skill, right? So you cannot. So usually what you're gonna do is you use your WF, then press F, right? So you can kinda CC someone when you are in the render distance. But now you cannot use your F if you are not appear in the enemy vision. So you are gonna be more predictable, especially this F skill. They add some animation, the pre-leap motion to the skill. Alright, that's a quick explanation. Now it's more telegraphed. I need to go now. Now your CC is kinda more telegraphed. People can react to your F now. That's the big thing. Wait. Coming. Let's go. It looks like they fixed the animation for F. Nah, it's not. They add like some casting animation, like a win-up animation before you cast your F. At least that's what I interpreted it, No big nerf for Awakening Megu, only the W RMB chain. Yeah, that too. The W RMB chain too. But I think the F chain also. Also kinda bad. Now you cannot CC people from the render distance, Now people can react to your F. WF is mostly for used for disengage, but also for engaging though. It's also used for engaging. WF, then you press your F. You will catch enemy off guard. Wait, where is my scroll? And the block jump is used after the cancel anyway. Is it? I thought you usually do the, do the F when you are still on your invisible animation in your WF. Thankfully, you never relied on your F skill. Wait, are you really playing Awakening Megu, sir? I thought Awakening Megu signature skill is that F. Now they added a new animation to the F block jump if you cast it from standing, but if you use it after other skill, it's still the same. Is that it? Is that it? I guess if that's the thing, then not too bad of a nerf, I guess. Don't worry, you will complain to P that they ruined Megu and they won't be able to milk. Oh, alright. But yeah, I know that. Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Boy channel. How to go out from the tent again, by the way? I cannot get out. Alright. Thank you, sir. Now, it's not useful if you cast it standing. It's not a real block jump. It doesn't hit you from. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I still think that the chaining from the WF into F nerf is a bit bad. Because I usually get caught off guard with that skill, the WF into F. Because you cannot see them coming. Right. Hopefully I don't die here. Let's not pretend this solar season proved that Deadeye is the real problem. You could win easily against bad Magus, but you cannot win as easily against bad Deadeyes. Well, kinda true. I mean, I'm not denying that Megu takes more skill to play than Deadeye. Deadeye is much easier than Awakening Megu for sure. But yeah, indeed, Deadeye is the problem this season.
I turn off the lights, I got off the wires. When I close my eyes, disconnected and tired.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like they should, the side LMB nerf is good nerf. So they removed the knockback on the side LMB. But I think they should keep the WRMB CC, this one. But make the shotgun hits an FG. So that, we have lesser protection now. If they do that. Because, yeah, one of the thing of Deadeye is the protection kinda OP, right?
I was wrong, but I made it right. You came begging day and night. I don't wanna hit the bottom, don't go out of your state of mind. I've been counting 1 to 10. I'll be back when you be down.
Wait, nothing to combine again, by the way. I think I'm missing one, guys. I only have 3. I'm missing the pulsating 3 fine. Which one is that? Yeah, I got 3 only. No, have not. I think I missed the first one. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you'll nail, guys. I'm sorry for the delay.
I remember the feel of the air touch my skin. Am I real? 'Cause I felt
Alright.
something leave from within. I feel empty. Have I got nothing left to give? Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with
Holy, I kinda burst up these mobs alone.
the hood down. It's when I feel alive when no one's around. Darkness deep inside comes to light now. But it's alright, it's alright.
Bye bye, Kusong.
Break no hearts if I got none.
Alright.
I won't break apart if I stay on the run.
Yeah, got it.
Sometimes in the night I miss the sun. Why did darkness come? I felt my body break, my heart give up. Why did
Yep, still the same, should be.
felt the lightning shake me into hell? Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I feel known. Why did darkness come?
They removed one KB, not all.
Why did darkness
They actually remove all of the knockback, by the way. They remove all of the knockback. So now you don't have any knockback anymore for Deadeye. Were you using Deep Sea Elixir or Perfume for Maggie? Well, it should be Deep Sea, right? Because for the air attack. As users. Check again, they made the second one monster only. You mean this one, right? Knockback effect of the first successful hit of the skill and the knockdown effect on the successful hit have been changed to only apply to monster. So they removed the knockback and knockdown. Now our protected CC is only a stun, just like Succession Negu. Protected CC only stun. What? What? Alright. Are you done? Oh, I bet you read KB and KD the same, but still not enough. You don't care about her CC, you care. Yep. Yeah, that's kinda true. They are still really protected. But now at least we're gonna have a hard time to CC people, you know. They changed, I don't know, the CC now become kinda bad. That are gonna be having a hard time to CC someone. And so we split maybe. Alright. We do this like a normal YOLO. Is this even Alphia, guys? Why it's so easy?
You've been talking about patience, hoping for everlasting. You're known for talking crazy. I know it's infatuation. You know I
Sure.
feel inside. You know what is real and I fuck with your vibe, but I don't think that we can fight. I know for real. I know the deal. Help me, set me free. Just let me be. I know for real. I know the deal. Help me, set
Fuck, I cast my BSR. Forget to look.
just let me be. Just let me be. I got a lot to say. I hope
you don't feel no way. I hope you don't make the same mistakes when you blow the flame. You're kind of obsessive to me. You're kind of too strong on your feet. I can't say that I
Oh,
guarantee, but I know what you
alright.
mean to me.
Yo, what's up, Paradox? Today, Medaya is clean sheets. Yeah, man. I mean, we have 5 lions there, right? And Milf only alone. So, yeah. All 4 of our lions got the nude. Did y'all believe Milf today? Not really though. I mean, kinda expected that we have 5 right in the Medaya and they are alone.
Let's see how long you last now. Remove the control device on Amaryllis. Now do as you please. Dance for me.
There is a place where you can run free. Sun does not exist. Take a chance. When the world before us falls into our face, I can't hold on. I can't remain so strong. We have the same old bond, but everything is gone.
Damn, this boss managed to go to the second phase, I mean. Psych. Let's go. Megu got damage increase for CFQ and SF. Wait, is it damage increase? I thought it was damage nerf. Oh yeah, never mind. It is damage increase. Yup. Damage increase. Laser died. Have I fallen using Sai, by the way? Oh. Alrighty then, we can Misty. Right, I was wondering if I can take down the board. Seems like cannot.
Lock away your last. I don't need it. Throw away your life is unrequited. You don't deceive me. I see first mostly. Throw away your life.
Yo. Don't you just need one setup for Ator even? Yeah, only need one. That's why we only do one.
You can try all you want, but you can't change me. I am stronger than you could ever hope.
Only one? Yeah, only need one.
Don't deceive me. I see first mostly.
One time for each dungeon, by the way. Because usually when you do Ator, you do 2 times, right? For each Ator. One for your main, one with your tech character. And this time, just for the event, only one, it's Ator dungeon. One set, yep. Yeah, one set. Not one Ator, yeah. Usually what people gonna do when they, when they do Ator, they do it 2 times. Gather the material 2 times. So, it's become faster. It is faster to do that. But now, yeah, for the sake of the event path only, we only do once. Well, it's so fun, but Sakraya is shit. I don't know, man. I feel like Sakraya is fun. Because you can brute force the boss like crazy. Yolun, you still has the 2 boss mechanic. And then the last boss has the second mechanic too. Meanwhile, Saika, you can just hit the boss most of the time. I mean, mechanic wise, of course the Saikaya has more mechanic. But if you can just brute force the the boss, sometimes you skip some mechanics, you know. You hit Saika, your party failed 5 times at the logo mechanics. Sometimes always wrong. Well, you need to turn on your effect, you know, to see the symbol clearly. Saika, you need like good PC, I guess, because you need to see the effects. You need to have your effects opacity turned on. And you cannot really do it on very low quality, if I remember correctly. They just bet logo is easiest. Well, yeah, to be honest, yeah, logo is not. Logo is like the most straightforward mechanic in the Saika. You only need non-lowest quality for the squid mechanic in Saika, rest can be done. Yep. Exactly, that is what you mean, but to be fair, 5 of us is the first time we... I mean, if it's your first time, man, if you know, my first time doing Saika, it takes me like 2 hours. The first time we do Saika, we fail like a lot. But yeah, Saika is like mechanic heavy for sure. You have more mechanic than the other dungeon in Saika. But yeah, it is the most straightforward, I guess. Don't have the second boss, don't have the second mechanic if you have enough DPS to kill the boss. Even got kicked out once. That bad, huh? Alright, we got the shit here. Summon Putrakyung, Cartios. Let's see what are the other pet.
There's my world. See, it's the flower. Mine is lost. Beyond space, beyond time. Give me a fire, clear my mind. Tale of love, so divine. You are human, just like now. I can see it
Nera Shun.
in the dark. Take my hand and bring me back.
And the sun also do nothing. Yeah, let's go with Putrakium here. Sakurai release was so nice, felt like actually playing the game unlike weekly chores this past years. It wasn't about APDP. Well, yeah. And, you know, the first time we do the first time we do Ator, it was like a new experience and it was really fun to see the scenery. But now it's like a chore, not gonna lie. it's like a chore now when you do the Ator. We clear 6 times run with tag within 5 hours. 5 hours? Not too bad for a first timer, to be honest. By the way, you take the weight pad, does it worth to up tier to tier 5? I mean, should be worth. But I take the Putrakium pad because it is a rare pad. It has a special talent that can pick up trash loot further than usual pad. And it is useful in some grind spot like Tungrat for example, and I grind Tungrat a lot, right? So I take that Putrakium pad. And I think, right, I think they don't release that kind of pet often. Meanwhile, the weight one, you can buy it from Pro Shop.
Then get up, get dressed before work's off my list. What's left to do? Just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits.
Yeah, you have 160 LT from 3 LT pets alone.
You give me body
Yep. But I know, I think LT is not really useful because you can just put them to your mates, right? I mean, it's nice to have more LT, but is it that useful? Maybe for your alchemy character, I guess, or your cooking character can be useful.
We've only begun, that's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted, no denying it. 'Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in
Let's open the pet.
I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You give me body, my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need.
You do not drop rate is max to the gills with event and shits. I mean, you cannot stack the drop rate pet, by the way, Minurgan. If you already have one drop rate pet, you don't need to, you know, to get another one. And I already have one drop rate pet.
See the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost.
And you have almost zero death chance during PvP. And also, you know what, Minorgan, also, what crystal are you fearing of losing when you die, right? It's like almost all crystal are dirt cheap right now. Maybe only the Macalots that is expensive. The others are really cheap right now. Drop rate cannot be stacked from paths, that's why you choose LT, I see. Yeah, not a bad choice. Everyone has their own needs. Except for, yep, except for Ultimate Macalot. But back then, when Girin was 5 billion, it was different story though. Man, how do I wish they... I don't know, man. They really fucked the crystal market with the Calamity 8, 9, and 10 Sangun, and also with the Party Black Shrine. They make it really easy to get Girin, that now it's dirt cheap.
See the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away.
You spend like 50 billion for Girin tier no cap. Well, yeah, especially back then when the Girin was expensive. It was like when, you know, we grind at Dehkia as a lot, right? It was the Dehkia as era where it was really scary. To what mechanics? What is the mechanic? Mechanic is only use Alien tier. So
I'm sorry that I didn't hit you back when you called my line. Who did you even need to talk
No shot. No shot. One freaking hit. Ah, yeah. Really hate the boss. By the way, you are finally got 6-6 Karasat and 6-6 Jin. Oh, you mean the Jin AP, right? Not the Jin accuracy or things like expensive like that, right? On the way to get Exalted and Garmot. Alright. I think Garmot first. You need to go with the Garmot first. Garmot is really important for your awakening first. The 2 crystal slots is kinda really nice. You choose LT cause you died overweight. That's also true. Sometimes I almost died.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They weigh me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I wanna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head.
Can I kinda go to RBF inside from inside Psycho?
Honey, I'm a perfect
Let's see. But I think it's not worth it.
honey, I'm a perfect 10.
So you are doing PvE content tonight? Yep.
Yeah, I've discussed it with myself and I'm disgusted with the way
Because after this Ator, we need to do our boss glitch.
screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down.
I mean, we can do some RBF first.
To get the hell out of my head, I wanna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect
And I'm going to the restroom real quick. Gonna be right back.
honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head. And I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Oh.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like been down and I'ma get it right. Get on and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
Alrighty.
Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the
Wait,
pulse.
what?
All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot.
Huh?
About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight, like.
Think about the times you let me go. Falling through the cracks, emotional. I struggle to see what your reasons are. Sitting in your violent silence breaks my heart. Turn the key, used to be our getaway car. Now I only wanna get away from where we are. Gotta find my way to you, even though you're next to me. No matter what I do, your heart is drifting out of reach. Head on the water, I'm swimming hard and trying to keep this alive.
Oh, the skill range is actually pretty far. I wonder now, will it be good to use now?
Think about the times you let me go. Falling through the cracks, emotional. I struggle to see.
Is it kind of nice, man? The skill. So if you guys don't know, part of the buff is they're gonna make this Shift X float to players too. I feel like it can be used. And since this one has no bound in it anymore, I mean this one also useful for movement skill. I don't know, man. Kinda a tough choice. The rain CC kinda nice. I mean, there is rain CC from the Pearl Blast too. I guess this is how the Succession Corsair gonna CC someone in is by using the Rabams. Imagine using Rabams to CC anybody. I don't need to see later. But do I really need, man, maybe I need some BCC. Since, you know, this CFX, the Rising Whirlpool, has no bound in it anymore. Maybe using the tidal sword's gonna be good. Finally, the Rabams that make us think. Usually when they release Rabam, sometimes there is no brainer to take the. There's no brainer. We know which one a better one already. And by the way, I cannot climb this year.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws, 'cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though, 'cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone again. Say you
Get debated, nerds.
the problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
But if you guys don't know what are we doing now, we are waiting for the members to do the world boss before we do the final Saikraya.
Every time
So yeah, we just wandering around in this room, doing nothing.
start wondering how I could make it last a little longer. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too
Oh, secret
much
room.
of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
You come here, guys. Hey, what's up, Sing Sing? Knockback, goodbye. You don't know what class 4P now? You were using Dosa, right? Just use Dosa. Again. But man, it's also really sad for Dosa. Also sad for Dosa. They also nerfed Dosa, right? Ay ay ay. But yeah, man. I don't know why they even nerfing Dosa. The class is balanced, man. Not balanced, but it is just really good, but nothing broken. So I consider the class is balanced. Come Corsair Awakening. Yeah, you can go Corsair Awakening, I guess. With the buff for Corsair Awakening, pretty good. But yeah, me myself, I don't know, man. The nerf for Dosa and Deadeye kinda. I mean, I don't really care because I can just play my Corsair, not gonna lie. But a bit sad, not gonna lie. A bit sad for the nerf. Your Corsair on the sea barter. Also for hardcore server class. Well, Sork is the hard to use. Yup. You gonna catch nobody with the Sork. You only gonna win the circle thing, you know. With Sork. Because you will avoid the damage and you will be the last one standing most likely. Come here, guys. And nobody get debated like kings. And you cannot play for those. I mean, me myself also cannot play any of those 4 classes. But yeah, I still going to use my Awakening Dark. And tomorrow, I think tomorrow I gonna attack the Awakening Dark and start train with it. Not today because today, you know, we need to do some boss blitz and also this Ator. And yeah, I also cannot play any of those 4 class. So now I don't know, man. What class is good for PvP now? They nerf Deadeye, they nerf Awakening Megu. I mean, Awakening Megu should be still really good. And they nerf Succession Corsair to the ground, you know. Not to the ground, but they nerf in a big way for Succession Corsair. So I don't really think they gonna be that good in large scale anymore, in my opinion. Maybe he's still good, but not as good anymore. They changed the hunger again. Only the Dim one, the Dim Origin of Dark Hunger. That's how it's nerfed on Awakening Megu. The F, man. Why nobody is catching this? But you know, you cannot chain some skill instantly with Awakening Megu. Meanwhile, you know, Awakening Megu is like an assassin class, right? You kinda dependent on a fast casting skill. And they make it so that you cannot really chain your skill smoothly from some skills. For example, like you cannot chain your F skill directly from WF. You need to be appear in the enemy side before you can use your F skill after you cast your WF. The F-Link one, yep, that one. The one that you can catch enemy off guard from render distance. Corsair Awakening era, my friend. I mean, you know, the buff is really good, but still, man, we still has a lot of gaps. They don't fix the gap issue, right? They only fix the cooldown issue. I mean, the buff is not bad. It's good. But we are still unprotected. But yeah, kinda like the buff. I mean, I'm happy they do change for the weakening Corsair at least. That makes me don't care about that eye. I don't care about the Deadeye nerf or the Awakening Dosa nerf because they buff my Awakening Corsair, so whatever, right?
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I find somebody else to love you one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
Oh, this one don't hit left side of the tower. I mean right side of the tower. Deadeye already bat in super large scale. Well, yeah. Deadeye is not really good in large scale, but yeah, they still nerf it. And yeah, feels like because a lot of players protesting, right? About the knockback, I guess. I mean, you know, it's like nowadays in these days and age, you need some broken CC like that to be able to actually CC somebody because, you know, everybody is so freaking protected nowadays. So if you don't have that kind of broken CC, how the fuck you gonna CC someone, right? With no grab too. So yeah, kinda bad.
So now I gotta say goodbye.
CFX full SAE is pretty good. I don't know, man. I feel like I will take the other core now. The range CC is kinda nice. The range float, you know. I feel like I will take the other core now. I don't know. I need to check and test it now. Because, you know, the other CFX, they add the float in it, if you don't know, by the way. And yeah, the full SAE is pretty good, but sometimes, you know, I also use it for a catch. And it is not a bad catch. I catch people with that sometimes. But of course, mainly we use it for movement skills.
Against my intentions, I let you turn me violet instead. Summer high, met you in August, New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November, you and I, flights to wherever.
I got trapped, I got trapped. Bye bye guys.
As long as it's with
Good luck and fun, Ivy. Like 50 versus 50 or 75 versus 75. And also for the Guild League, I feel like Deadeye will be not too good, to be honest. Cannot do damage at all. And now they want us CC in close range combat. Hey, RMB or... Yep. I feel like, you know, what they should do, right, Sing. I feel like they can do that. Like, change the side LMB into WF stun. But I think they should keep the WRMBCC. But make it so that the shotgun hit is an FG. So when you move forward with your pistol, it is an SA, but make the shotgun hit at the last hit an FG, so that finally you have some gaps to abuse. GPA, is this on Solar Season? Nobody use data for sure. Yup. Use Shift X for extend your CC. Data, yeah. Yeah, you can use your Shift X too. But yeah, a bit bad, to be honest. They should give that icon already. True. Also, if they want to do some nerf, give him his Magnus skill. Well, do you prefer the Magnus skill like how the freaking Usa and Megu Magnus skill is kinda useless, right? The Usa and Megu Magnus skill, bre. They did really well with the Schooler Magnus skill, but somehow they butchered the Musa and Megu Magnus skill, man. Who even used this Magnus skill for Megu and Musa? It's like unused skill. Meanwhile, you have some, you know, some OP Magnus skill like Tamer Magnus, Ninja Magnus. Even Corsair Magnus also really nice. But yeah, nah, what can I say? The nerf is too much indeed for Deadeye. You end your ninja journey because of that Magnus skill looks bad. You don't know why Sin's not familiar with it. The Magnus is really good though. Why bad? It is good. It's like a really good movement to the enemy back, and the enemy will not be able to respond to it, you know. It is really hard to respond to the Magnus of Ninja. Alrighty, I'm gonna do some Sangun here. Bear with me. Gonna pop some buffs. Hopefully you can do it in one try. Your connection lag, you blink and shadows storm nothing.
Let's go.
Is the Magnus linked to Shadow Storm? Nicely. Well, I don't really know about the ninja skills. What's up, Min Morgan?
You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind.
Sheesh. And by the way, this is the first time we do the C9 later with Dexter. Yep, I'm having a gear update, guys. No more C9 Noofer. Now we are proud C9 Blackstar players. C10, let's go. Yep. Usually we do C10 with Noofer, but not today, not today. Finally, my grind pays off. My grind in Solar it is, because we gain some money from doing some Solar. And yeah, the Solar pays my debut, by the way. Pays my pen debut. Lolo. And by the way, speaking of money, what do you guys think about the hardcore server reward? Why I feel like it is really underwhelming, by the way. The hardcore server reward. Is it going to be really worth it to do it? It feels like the Solar gonna give you more money. Solar giving more money than the hardcore server, and you know, Solar is not a good standard for money because it is so low compared to grinding. Your earring is bad position now, 1330. I think my earring is 1230 now. I mean, the average is 20 taps, alright, Sing, so you cannot say you are in a bad spot because the average is not 20 but around 17, right? So you are not even hitting the average yet. Cannot say that you are in a bad spot, you know. Reward wise, it's completely dark water, I know, right? I feel like they should make the reward, 300 and 350 file stack. At least make it, worth it to do it. Especially since it is the first season, right? And they are planning to make multiple seasons for it. Especially because it's the first season, they should make it good reward, so that a lot of people will play the hardcore server. But yeah, kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Pro Ranger will wreck all time long. Succession Archer? Succession Ranger, you mean? I don't know, man. Feels like Succession Ranger gonna be a victim class. Even Awakening Ranger, man. I feel like even Awakening Ranger is not going to be that strong in the in the hardcore server. No one gonna play at this pace, maybe for a week. Yeah, man. They need to make the 500 crowns redeemable every time. I don't even know what is the gold bar box. Did they explain what is the gold bar box? What is behind the hardcore gold bar box? I don't think they explain about it, right? Well, don't really know. But I don't think they explain about it. Alright, C9 Black Star. The first time we do C9 with Black Star. Feels good, man. Should be easy, right?
I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round, I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned the stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around and now they say
Fucking
I'm
stupid
on.
boss.
They say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way, I'm going up now.
But yeah, they do all the hype for hardcore server just to give some mediocre reward like that. I don't know, man. What the hell? I was knocked back to the freaking red carpet right there. Feels bad. And also, especially because we cannot
Mine's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to
we
love
cannot
it. Down
I
and
mean
down,
we can only choose between the 4 class, right? Especially because of that tool that makes people off to do the hardcore server. So yeah, hopefully they, I don't know, man, change the reward structure. That's the hope. And by the way, Awakening Corsair PvE also gonna be buffed. I will see how's the PvE buff for Awakening Corsair. Because, you know, right now Awakening Corsair is not that bad in PvE. The damage is there. I mean, we are not that high level, but still not bad. But man, the areas of Awakening Corsair kinda small. They need to buff it. Psych. Bye bye. Lucky. fuck, I got debated because I stunned the boss. I got debated by the boss. Ay, ay, ay. I need to be patient. No need to be greedy. What am I doing? My bad, my bad. Ay, 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 what? Where's my Black Star power? I thought Black Star supposed to be better than Nufor. Why I keep failing here?
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words.
Oh, almost.
Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
There are sometimes I tilting doing C10 with Sangun with Deadeye. Rolling on the ground still can wipe.
And I don't pretend
Shit.
to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try.
What am I doing, man?
To see, and even if you look right through me,
I'm really sad.
it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing, and every beat
But yeah, we shall see later. I'm gonna do the C10 too with the Deadeye.
just say the words, say the words.
Holy, why? It's so hard. It's just C9. Come on. It's not even C10 yet. Usually I do this in one try. But now it's already like 5 try.
All I need is 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. Let me give it a one last shot. Will I ever get through to you? Oh, am I wasting my time? Should I leave for the night?
night is unclear at the moment. Can you give me a sign? I'm here trying and trying. I need 10 more minutes with you. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope by now. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope. I need 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. Yeah, I just wanna go back home. Can't do this anymore. I can't get through to you, so what the fuck am I fighting for? Were all those rumors true? Or were you trying to get a rise out of me? A rise out of me? Oh, I don't wanna make it all about me again. But I don't even know half the things you said. Oh, oh, oh. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope by now. So let me know if you gave up hope. Do I leave you alone or I leave you alone? So let me know if you gave up hope. I need 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes with you. Just enough to make you smile, and you need me to hold you close, and all your fears that you dream of will disappear and flutter on.
Shit! I need to feed that.
Hold on just a little, right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the brittle.
Alright, time to die, little kitty. New record. Seems like Black Stardew works after all. Alright. That should be a one try, but somehow we blundered like 5 times in a row. Not skill issue, just blunder, guys. And blunder happens to the best of us. Even happens to Magnus Carlsen, you know?
Just look on.
Alright, this is the C10 with the flower of Black Star. Freak, man! How the fuck that skill one-shot my ass? What the hell? Try again, try again. Good damage, good damage. What even? Holy shit, I want to leave. That was scary. Oh, we got hit by that. Alright, middle phase. iframe.
Yeah, money that is time and hour. So, I better activate the power. I'ma activate it, gotta make it, gotta chase it. I don't care what they be saying, I'ma do it now. And I've been really slaving, I ain't giving up and I ain't giving in. Do it now for the dividends, I'll be on the path. I just gotta get it, cause I got my mind on some bigger things. So man, I ain't gonna give in now, I just gotta live this now. I've been gonna be man, I'ma kill this stuff real quick. I'ma go take it to town, cause I gotta be that king in the ring. When I'm knocking it out, when I'm back with the win. Cause I am just up on the journey, you just know that I'm just going insane. I am a monster, there's some things that I might see. And when I do,
What?
I could never get no sleep. 'Cause I just need to get
I-
it, man, I need to be the thing that I just painted out. Man, you won't
How I even get hit right there? I already in my iframe, sir. Bro, Ay, they need to really remove the one-shot mechanic, man. One-shot mechanic is just not fun. It is just not fun, man. Right, I need to take my charge buffers, it's running out. Ay.
Yeah, I am ready to fire. I got a million desires that I just need to go achieve. I just need to acquire. So I've been climbing up this ladder. Yes, I'm going up higher. I need to do it till the day that I might
Ay.
retire.
Wait. Holy shit, I almost get one shot again. How am I still stuck? Well, I don't know, man. People makes blunder, you know. Nobody can escape blunder. That's the only thing that I can say. Shit. Be nice, kitty kitty. What do you mean fish doesn't make blunders? I know, man. Even the godlike human like Magnus Carlsen makes blunder. How a fish expect not to make any blunders? You know? Damn, usually It is the usually it is the time where the solar ends. Man, how empty it is without Solari. Well, not really though. It's alright. Next week is the hardcore server. Surely people will play the fun and rewarding hardcore server, right? Surely. Can I just go to the C10? Wait, I can? I can go to the C10 straight away even not yet clearing the C9? Alright, I guess. We go straight to C10 with our Deadeye. Wait, have I changed to my... Yeah, I already changed to my PV add-ons. No need to worry about it. How faster the timers now? For the C9, I was faster by 1 minute. The C10, I was faster by 30 seconds. Faster by the record times, by the way, in Morgan. Faster by the record times. So it was a new record earlier. New record, 30 seconds faster than the old record. Shit, I almost died. Records of my own? Yeah, record of my own. So the C9 was like 6 minutes and I did it in 5 minutes earlier. The C10 was 8 minutes. I did it in 7 minutes 30 seconds. Fuck. Almost, man. The damage of Deadeye is holy. If you guys see, I did the Sangun really quick here. Really different with my Corsair.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
That's fine.
That's funny.
I thought it's already the last phase, but alright. What even hit my ass? Was really close. Oh yay. Bre. Nice. Ah. Wait, did I pop my elixirs? Yep, I popped.
Don't you dare say that I wanted everything to fall apart when it's haunting me. 'Cause my only crime was hoping there is something more than this loneliness I feel. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just when we're fighting fire.
Man, I'm kinda tilting myself now. What is happening? Bruh. What am I doing? I don't even think I popped the harmony. Yeah, I did not pop.
Maybe if long enough to realize how alike we are.
Come on, man.
That not everything is broken. 'Cause you know me better than anyone by far. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. Fighting fire, we're fire.
Ah, I forgot about that. Ice. Ah, man, I'm tilting myself, man. Come on, bro. I'm hurting myself. It should not be this hard. Good class. I almost one try it, you know, Sing Sing. But I was at the last phase, but I was kinda trolling myself right there. Sangun was really low. Really hate that, man. Ay, ay, ay. Now, I failed like not even 1 minute into the boss. Ah, man. Freaking animation lock. Ah. Fucking shit. Aish. Oof. This song when testing my patience, man. I don't know how the fuck do I even, give me some animation cancel, please, PA. Even, with my shift direction, I cannot cancel some animation that's kinda... What happened? Animation lock sucks.
It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? With the ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving.
By the way, why am I using exquisite cron mill, by the way? Not a simple cron mill. What is happening here? I just realized that. And I died in my evasion roll. Feels really good. PA really testing my patience.
Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground,
I need to set my cron mill.
we're the revolution.
Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale.
Let's start slow. And they faster.
Why I even try? Why I even try that? I tried to dodge the stone with my side LMB. Why did I even try that, man? Aish. Why did I even do that? I don't know. I'm grieving myself, man. I want to cry.
Cause those hands and lights can't stop me. I just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when looking down from this high. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, from this high.
And I tried stupid things again. Fuck, man. No one cares about PvE in this con. Well, I don't know, man. If you see the number one streamers, all they do are PvE mostly, you know. Even the PvP streamer like Diffuse, most of the stream he do some PvE, right? But yeah, today is a PvE day first, alright? In video, we need to do some PvE for sure. Otherwise, we gonna get behind in the gear. A bit boring for sure, but we don't have any choice. I mean, we can wait until hardcore server where, you know, it's going to be a full PvP action. Not a full PvP action, but a lot of PvP action. Since, yeah, the solar is not here anymore, sadly. Wait, I need to focus first, by the way, Mr. White. This seems easy, but one blunder, you're gonna die. One shot mechanic is just really fun, man. You're thinking I'm here, it's legit not interesting. Maybe you can say the time and you will be tomorrow, man. I gonna off stream after I do this boss. So maybe tomorrow, Mr. White. Not today. Today is full of PvE. Oh, fuck, man. See, I only missed that one shit and I died. I do perfectly all of the shit and freaking one shot mechanic. Nobody likes it. That's why you don't follow him. You ain't playing video to kill mobs. You did that in 2016 to 2019 never again. RBF is literally packed and you kick monsters. I mean the reset time for this Sangun is tomorrow, right? If I don't do this today, the reset time, it will be reset already. And I'm missing out for the good reward, since the reward for the Sangun is really good. If you do it in one try, of course. But it's been like a lot of tries for me so far. But in video, you cannot really do full PvP and get money unless Solar, alright? Even Solar is time gated, can only queue for like 8 hours a day, cannot be more than that. And later the hardcore server also gonna be time gated. It's a bit sucks, but nothing we can do. It's RBF event right now, you actually make money. What do you mean make money? And the event is only daily and weekly, right? Once you done it, there's no incentive for me to do RBF. I mean, it's fun, but it's nowhere near making money as playing Solar, for example. I just want Solar again, man.
Oh, I can't see the color running
broken glass while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. Oh.
Alright.
Untold stories, they were left behind. Silent breeze, I got nothing on my mind. This madness is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's sad to hear the lights under the street lights, under the street lights.
Finally! Holy shit! I skipped the last mechanic. Holy! Whew. What a shit, man. Alright, alright. Now the last one, the C9. Ay, ay, ay. And how the fuck I even skip the last mechanic? That's the first time to me. Skipping the last boss mechanic. What the fuck even hit my ass? The freak, man. Holy, my demi-human is running out here. Maybe by 31st. And that bug is really annoying. Ooh. Come on, man. Sup, Pandawa? Hello, hello. I see you earlier in the Caroline several times. And maybe you already done your boss beats, but I still have not done mine yet. Still stuck with this freaking Sangun. I mean, yeah, man. Yes, you were doing your party boss beats. Feels good, man. You finished first before me. Yikes, I'm still stuck here. You have done the C8 to C10 Sangun yet. You have never done it. You're too geared out and haven't learned the mechanic. The mechanic is really easy though. I don't even read any guide and I just go into it and it's easy, to be honest with you. Just avoid the red carpet. That's the mechanic actually. Well, speaking of which, I failed multiple times here. But yeah, the C8 and C9 you can see the red carpet. And if you avoid the red carpet, it's all good. It's all good. And of course, go back to the Sangun back as always as possible, you know. See, there's a lot of red carpet for the hit warning. I mean, for the first time, it's going to be, you know, maybe you're gonna try it for multiple times. But if you are used to it, you can usually one try it. What class you gonna play on hardcore server? I gonna play Awakening Zerker Chamelos. That's my plan. And I think starting tomorrow I will try to tag my Zerker starting tomorrow, since you know this Deadeye getting nerfed after all. And I already have my Zerker. Just need to complete the season and we are good to go with our Zerker. Just for some training arc before the hardcore server starts. But yeah, it's kinda a shame that it's only 4 class in the hardcore server. Okay, we'll try to give it a shot next time. Yeah. And the rewards are really good too, right? It's really worth the tries that you are trying. It's like one run you get like 1 billion on average, in my opinion. Have you played? Ever played? Yep, I played it for like a day yesterday. I mean 2 days, by the way. I created it on Wednesday. And yesterday I leveled it up and complete the season. I have played it for 2 days. And yesterday I also queued some Solar with it. Some practice Solar mode. And I get like 4 games with Awakening Zerker. And holy, that class doesn't look really easy at all. You know what I mean? Where is the protection on the Awakening Zerker? But it's fun though. Grabbing people is fun. The lava piercer to grab is fun. But yeah, of course I'm not used to the class yet by any means. I'm not used to it yet. You don't think Awakening Zerk can win Warrior? I don't know, man. I feel like Awakening Zerk is like one of the strongest 1v1. I mean, Warrior also one of the strongest 1v1, but I think Awakening Zerker can win against a Warrior. Because, you know, both of you has grabs. And yeah, I feel like Awakening Warrior gonna be a menace in the hardcore server since, you know, they are also really tanky, right? On top of that, they also do their damage also pretty high, higher than Succession Zerker in terms of damage, right? So, and also on top of that, they have grabs. Feels like, yeah, they gonna be pretty strong. Holy shit, that Sangun is 1 HP. How good do you think Awakening Corsair is in small scale PvP right now? Do you think it's gonna be worth playing after the Succession buff? What do you mean Succession buff? Succession get nerfed, LOD. Succession Corsair get nerfed, but Awakening Corsair get buffed in the patch, global patch. And yeah, I think it's worth it to play Awakening Corsair after the buff. I mean, we are still, you know, we still has a lot of gap, but at least they buff our cooldown, right? They make our cooldown shorter. For one view, but yeah, Awakening Corsair can do well in small scale, but not against the current Deadeye, because Deadeye has multi-hit CC, right? And Corsair can suffer from it because we have a lot of gaps. And yeah, multi-hit CC just gonna catch our gaps. But if the Deadeye already nerf, I think it's still good. I mean, Awakening Corsair is like, you know, I will say that Awakening Corsair is like a Swiss knife, jack of all trades. We can do all kind of PvP good, but we are not the best in it. We can do large scale good, we can do range PvP good, we can do small scale, we can do 1v1, we can do, you know, range PvP, range or melee, we are not afraid. We can do good at all scenario, but we are not the best at any. So yeah, after the buff, I think yeah, still worth it to play Awakening Corsair. For 1v1, you think Succession Zerker is better than Awakening? I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, well, if you are in the hardcore server where everyone is basically melee, right? So Succession Zerker will be better. But Awakening Zerker, right, they have the range pressure and also melee pressure. So you cannot really run away from Awakening Zerker, you know. If if you run away and just do nothing, for example, you do just Q block with a warrior, I can shoot you from far away, you know. Or if a ranger try to CC us from far away, or they try to kite us from far away, we can still shoot them. And if they come close, Awakening Zerker can grab, right? So I think they are still really strong in 1v1. But yeah, kinda debatable between Succession and Awakening Zerker in 1v1, and also between a warrior. But yeah, maybe overall 1v1 Awakening Warrior will be the best, since they have a lot of pressure and also the Q block. But yeah, doesn't mean that Awakening Zerker or Succession Zerker cannot fight a warrior. New record. Oh yeah, it's the first time I did the C9 Sangun with my Deadeye, Arik. Refrain side, the Q got SA and KD. The Q on what? The Q, what? The Q got SA and KD? Ah, you mean the Corsair one? Yeah. But, you know, this skill has small AoE. You see this skill, right? You see this skill? Yep, only this circle for the AoE. And you skill this freaking wild skill, man. You hit like to the front to the enemy, like the AoE is really big. And you know, you are trading the Q, the small AoE knockdown with, I mean, you are trading the big AoE knockdown with a small AoE knockdown. I don't know if that's a good trade, you know. And also the only skill that you can actually CC with, which is the Whirling Slash, this one. You catch a lot of people with that one, by the way. They removed the CC from this one to this one, the skill that we used to run away. It's like, what? It's like, nah. Even before the nerf later in the global lab, currently Succession Corsair already having a hard time CC anybody. And now, you know, they removed the Whirling Slash CC, which is a very good catch. And also remove the KD from the wild skill, which has a very big AoE here. And trade it for this small mediocre AoE KD. I don't know if that's a buff to Succession Corsair, but I don't think so. I think it's a nerf. You only briefly looked at the change, you saw C got 2 more SACC, no? Awakening? Nah, only one. So they changed the wild song, right? So right now, the wild song, the Shift E from the pre-awakening, if you are Awakening Corsair, you can only take the absolute, right? And right now, it's useless. It is a knockback. For Awakening Corsair, our Shift E right here, this skill, it is a knockback right now. And it is useless because, you know, most likely even when you hit someone with this, you cannot follow up with another skill. I mean, technically you can, but even catching someone with this skill is already really hard. So it's basically useless because you also don't really use this skill a lot. On top of that, it has 20 seconds cooldown. So the change from this knockback to this as a, you know, to this Q skill as a knockdown, it is a buff for Awakening Corsair. So it's like you get another protected knockdown. But for Succession Corsair, on the other hand, it is not. You still have 2 protected CC. I mean, yeah, still has 2 protected CC, but now they are worse than before. You should try Awakening Zerker. It is completely different between Succession and Zerker. Oh yeah, not gonna lie, it was when I tried it, like in this solar match yesterday in practice mode. Not too fun, you know. I feel like I do nothing other than grab. See, don't know much about the class, you just thought the extra super armor will make Succession stronger overall. Nope. You still have two, so right now Succession has 2 protected CC. And later after the change, you still has 2 protected CC. And you know, I know that by making the Q skill SA, it means that they have an additional SA skill, right? You are not wrong by that if you are thinking that, but the thing is, right now, even right now, Succession Corsair can already do a perma SA, you know? Even without the additional 1 SA skill, they can already do perma SA. So, even adding 1 more SA skills will do nothing for them. Fuck. Are you running out of skills, sir? Thank you for the BSR. Lol. Fuck that. Stupid ass OP skill. Where's the Musa? He ran away already? Yikes. No good 1v2 for us. Yeah, your friend is awakening Corsair also. I see. But yeah. The Q change for this one, the overflow change for awakening Corsair is good. But not for Succession. For Succession it's kinda nerf. Get grab, sir. I was thinking about picking up a new class and don't know any more better to ask about Awakening. Are you still gonna play Deadeye after the changes? I don't think so. I mean, I already have planned to tag my Awakening Zerker so that I can practice with my Awakening Zerker for the hardcore server, you know. So yeah, I already have planned to ditch the Deadeye, to be honest, but yeah. I don't know if I even gonna see and test it myself, you know. And yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan for yesterday. I mean, for tomorrow. I mean, to tag Awakening Zerker and maybe do some PvE and then do some PvE and then some Solare if you can get a match.
Bottles knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Bottles knocking models. Bottles knocking.
Now why he stopped? Never really thought much about Corsair until recently, but my montage made it look really strong and fun. Hell yeah. I mean, you know, it is not an easy class to pick up. You're gonna feel the clunkiness when you first tried Awakening Corsair. That much I can tell you, and I feel like that much make people don't want to play Awakening Corsair because of that. Because, you know, they are not used to it yet and they feel the clunkiness. And yeah, at first I also feel it, you know. I feel that, holy shit, this Awakening Corsair, what the hell? It's not flowy at all. It's really clunky. But I endure it and keep playing her, and yeah, now I feel it really flowy. A really flowy class now. But yeah, if you ever try to pick up Awakening Corsair, that's, you know, kinda like my suggestion for you, just to keep endure it until you get a hang of the class, you know.
Puppet.
It's not a really easy class to start with, to be honest.
Puppet. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard.
But yeah, you can always try Awakening Corsair, and if you need help, just can ask me, you know.
Puppet. I wanna bump a beat that goes
But yeah, of course, Awakening Corsair is not a strong class by, not an OP class by any means. It's just you can make it strong. Even after the buff, because you know, they don't really buff our protection, which we severely need. Because yeah, we have tons of gaps.
Some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
That's the guy, by the way.
Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change.
Do you think it's worth picking up to play in Gothic for whatever it comes back? We don't know many good players on the class on NA, and only just started playing on SEA. Wait, are you from NA or SEA? If you are from NA, maybe, you know, better to play at NA server so you have lesser ping. But yeah, we can do really good in Gothic. In fact, I was the, you know, usually the top performer in Gothic
I stopped asking for forgiveness.
with Awakening Corsair. Surely we can do good, because we are actually a range class, right? We play mainly by range, and yeah, range class is kinda good in art scale and Gothic too, because unlike ranger or archer, we can kite really well. So even if the enemy focus on us, right, we can kite them really well. Unlike ranger or archer, if the enemy focus on them, they just gonna be a victim POV, you know. Fuck the down smash. You're on NA, but you have an SEA account for not war, mainly thinking about playing Gothic on NA. Your ping is pretty bad, honestly. I mean, yeah, of course, if you are from NA, it's going to be bad for your ping. But yeah, it is still a good class for Gothic. Because yeah, you are a range class and you are not as a victim POV as an archer or ranger when you are being chased. Because in the Gothic, right, if you bringing a ranger or archer, the ranger or archer gonna get targeted by the bladers. Gonna get targeted by the flex class, you know. And you know, I will say Awakening Corsair even do pretty well against bladers, because we have grab too, right? We have the grab pressure. Is the damage good compared to ranger archer? Of course not. That ranger and archer has much higher damage than Corsair. but still high. Our damage is not bad. It's not bad. It's not as high as them. And also one thing to note that Awakening Corsair, you know, unlike the ranger or archer, we cannot really spam our range skill. We need to sometimes go to melee because our range skill cooldown, you know, kinda bad, and we cannot spam this skill. We can spam this skill, the F, but it's not the play to spam the skill. At least in my opinion. Because you lose some damage, right, if you use the skill on cooldown. And also the casting time. not really forgiving. You can look through my range skill, yeah, but you can only look through so much until you need to spam the F here. Until you need to spam this F skill, you can only look through so much before you spam that skill. And spamming that skill is not a really good play since it do less damage when it's in cooldown. So this is what I usually gonna do using my, see, I need to spam that skill. And also the skill has a bit of movement, so sometimes you will go down from the rooftop. Shift LMB, LMB, Shift F, RMB, RMB, Shift F. But the thing is, the Shift LMB, you cannot use it. It cannot hit the lower ground enemy. Well, I guess if the map is flat ground, you can do that. That's something you are worried about. You don't have a ton of gear and some classes just feel like a wet noodle to play. Well, yeah, I mean, what I usually do, right? I spam my skill here. I spam my range skill. And then I go in, then see mist, then go back, then spam my range skill again. But yeah, we cannot 100% spamming our range skill most of the time. But yeah, that's that. Yeah, we can go one more RBF and I gonna call it a day. I mean, even in the Gothic, I play full glass cannon and yeah, it feels like wet noodle, but you know, we have the iframe. We have a lot of iframe for Awakening Corsair. So, unlike Ranger and Archer again, we have a lot of iframe, so we can kinda dodge the enemy damage. So for survivability, of course, we're gonna do better than Ranger and Archer. And also we have our Mist, right, that makes us invisible, and that also, you know, really good misdirection for enemy. So the class is kinda similar to Archer and Ranger, but less damage, but more survivability and melee pressure. Well, to be honest with you, it's not similar to Ranger Archer, but well, yeah, you can say that similar in range. But one thing to note too, right? Corsair range is shorter than Ranger and Archer. It's kinda like Deadeye. The range of Corsair is kinda like Deadeye revolver skill. It's not as far as Archer or Ranger. What are you doing, sir? The vertical mobility looks kinda insane, yup. Movement is like Awakening Corsair strong points, you know. It's our movement. Why people not even bother fighting, man? the guy not even using the WRMB, what? Easy. What's up for me? No. No. Come on. Let's see. I'm here. That's what you gonna do. No, my grip doesn't connect. Bray. Was that White Fox also? I don't think so. Is he on White Fox? I don't think so. It was Lazy Kitty on White Fox, but not Lazy only. Holy, the grab. The one before Lazy. Which one? I don't remember. The Dracania? No, I don't think the Dracania is on from White Fox. Nice grab, sir.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. Oh baby, 125 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's blow this town, break the speed of sound.
My grab doesn't connect again. Now where's the Dracania? Yeah, my eyes gonna itchy. Oh, Freedom. That Dracania, you mean? The guild name is Freedom? Well, how fitting from the name and class. Get grab. Oh. Lol. Hey, what?
Born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor, turn that giddy button to a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go.
What's even...
Let's blow this town, break the speed of sound.
Bye bye, brother. Thank you for the heal. Also, unrelated question, what graphic settings do I use? You're getting really pretty. Well, it is just remastered. Remastered and then high texture. And then I'm using the quality upscale. And the FX is old style, and that's it. The opacity is 65%. I don't really tinker that much with the graphic settings, just like that. The remastered and with the old style photo filter. Let's go lazy, round 2. Oh, he uses V. Let's go round 2. No way. wait, what? What the fuck? He fall down? No. Well, I got a V2.
Sometimes I still hear your voice.
No shot. No shot.
Catch my
Thank you for the help. You might try it and see how it actually how it feels to actually play. Alright, LOD. You wanted to try a fashion build, right? Maybe not. Maybe in the future, not now. But yeah, Corsair is actually can be played as efficient, but I don't know, man. I feel like I like to kill people more than surviving. And I believe in my skill in surviving. No, you know? Am I overconfident? She never used the filters before. Oh yeah, I mean, the old style photo filter is like, you know the vibrance, right? It's like the anti-vibrance. So it's the opposite of vibrance. So instead of enhancing the color, the old style is like de-enhance the color, you know? And usually it's good if you have a why my FG still going down, by the way? If you have old people eyes. Lol. Everything is in RBF feels so dirty. I mean, yeah, man. You still can kill enemy, but also you are really tanky. Wait, there's another Awakening Corsair. I spot him. Only one Awakening Corsair. Allowed. But he's tanky. Hello? BSR. Nobody can kill me. Oh no. Awkward. Holy, still died. We finally reached that level. Last time in RBF you see people so tanky and keep killing. Alright, Arik. So you are at the dirty level, huh? Hey, the damage, brother. Chill. Yeah, come at the spawn. Classic, man. Classic efficient player. They gonna cam spawn in the points and farm the players who don't know how the point system work. Myself included. Lol. Let me leave. Thank you. What even hit my ass?
Think that you're faking, but seeing ain't believing. I know now. I take all your stupid, burn it as my fuel, yeah. 'Cause we're
Who's that ranger rooftoping? I'm not gonna allow that rooftopers. What's up, homie? I'm the only rooftopers. Wait, who the bye bye, sir. Oh, is this the rooftopers earlier? Gonna kill him. Alright. Every time you see I play with other effects, you are very amazed. With other effects? I mean with the other effects on. Well, in RBF it's a bit too much to be honest with you, but sometimes it lets you know what you get hit with. And yeah, kinda nice. Alrighty boys, I'm gonna end the stream now. It's been pretty late. And seems like Chicken-san kinda looking at some forum post. I'm gonna rate you guys to Chicken-san here. RBF and not war too much. Yeah, and in not war my FPS gonna drop significantly. So yeah. Man, imagine if I rate C-Zane again, lol. It will be coming full circle. Yo, what's up, Arik? I mean, Jeep. Week only 2:30. Actually, it's 1:30, Jeep. My time zone is GMT +7. Yeah, the Corsair guy. Yep, the Succession Corsair guy. From EU. He is the rank 1 Corsair in EU. The other Corsair guy. The rank 1, he's the, you know, the best Succession Corsair that I have ever seen, you know. But yeah, it is like this today. It's been pretty fun looking at the GLABs, playing some Not War, playing some Waiting Corsair action with some Deadeye, some PvE action, and we got a lot of gains today by doing PvE, lol. And yeah, tomorrow I will be streaming again, and there should be a Seeds War tomorrow. Hopefully it's going to be a fun one. And yeah, thank you guys for watching, and see you tomorrow, and bye bye.
And you still die. And we're going exactly the same path, where they're nerfing our damage again and not giving anything good. Why are we rating this? Is the class clearly broken now? Shut the fuck up, circle player. Anyway, wait, most players either use it as a full DP class on uncapped or don't touch it in capped. This is because our slow assist skills just kill her to massive range damage more often than not, if you're casting it in the wrong position, or if you don't have a full DP build. Yeah, this was true at the time. They did address this. This is one of the few reasons that Corsair became like really strong in large scale. and went from being like a fucking C tier class to being A tier, S plus in some cases, not S plus, just S in some cases, kind of depends. I feel like most Corsairs right now though